All right. Hello. Aggressive scan, please. Got a much better layout today. I'm using my GameCube instead of my Wii, so it'll look a decent bit better. All right. What's up, Damien, Larby, James, Ufer, and Dynasties? How you doing? Let me just send this over to the people at Twitter and my Discord, and we'll be good to go. Let me go to my Discord. I'll make my OBS open. What's up, Cal? What's up, Jason? What's up, Adam? It's a little awkward positioning. All right, we're about. Here we go. Also, I think we need that. Yeah, there we go. Maybe today will be that day, Cal, but I think you should avoid doing it as long as you can. Right. What's up, baby Carrot? Oh, that's why the menu is actually like coming up. I see. You guys ever played Pokemon XD on a fight stick? That's what I'm playing it on. Ew, a hitbox? Why'd you say ew? It's just baby carrot in German? Smashbox or frame one? It's neither. I built it myself. I built it before either one came out. It was after the hitbox and the hacks box was announced, but neither like even had a solid release date. So neither had a solid release date, so I ended up just building mine myself. Who the fuck am I talking to? Man in white. This guy. Oh, he's the move reminder. We're just trying to beat the game so we can trade Pokemon. That's literally all we have to do. Didn't he say his friend? They're out here. Oh. Ah, there we go. I'm using the my Smashbox because it's more ergonomic. I've actually been getting wrist pain from mashing A so much. This layout will help me. That's pretty much the reason I'm playing. Same reason I use it in Melee. fault. You have to play through the entire game because the move is a move tutor move, right? No life. And that move tutor, I need to teach it to Pokemon who aren't in Colo and XD, and I need to trade the Pokemon in and out of XD. And you can only... I can only do that if I beat the game. Blizzy's a melee player. Who's my main? It is Falco. And then I play a lot of Young Link as well. Although it's sort of pointless because... Like Falco does fine into Puff and Peach. And I actually like the Falco Puff and Falco... I like the Falco Puff and the Falco Peach matchups. They're both fine. They require a little bit of patience, but they're both totally fine. It's not like Young Link... It's not like Young Link Falco is a particularly exciting matchup anyway. But Young Link's just really fun. And then I play P+ as well. I play Wario. Yeah, so if you want any of the XD move tutors, you have to beat the entire game. Yeah, but if you want to any of the XD move tutors, any of them, you have to beat the whole game, and they're one-time use move tutors. And XD cannot trade with any game until you beat the game. So, like, something like Fire Red seems like it would be pretty bad. Like, if you want multiple soft boileds, right, and you don't have Emerald, in XD you can in Fire Red you can play up until Cerulean, and you could play up until Cerulean, and then you could trade out of that game. Now that game can't trade with non-Hoenn games, but the thing is, it doesn't matter if it can trade with non-Hoenn games, because if you have a second copy of Fire Red and Leaf Green and a second GBA, which, you know, is a lot to ask, but if you fucking have it, you don't have to waste as much time. This game, there's no way to minimize the time. You have to do it. And people are like, oh, well, maybe why would you count this game, you know... Oh, wait. Oh, what did I just delete? I'm resetting. I'm an idiot. I just deleted return by accident. Lamau. Streaming's hard. I have to read chat and pay attention to the game at the same time. Whew, a lot of work. A lot of work I have to do. It's fine. We wasted maybe like 5 minutes. Now I know where to go. You can use the move tutors on Pokemon you have within XD itself, but you can't trade them out. That's the thing. Like if I'm building a competitive team with Pokemon from multiple games, but I can't use it, like what's the point? You know what I mean? Do you think it's worth RNGing Pokerus and Emerald? I'm going to be RNGing Pokerus in Ruby and Sapphire, actually. It is slightly easier to RNG Pokerus in that game. Yeah, self-destruct. So the thing is, I'm not getting an item. I'm just getting the... I just need to beat the game so I can trade. That's all I need to do. So... I already played through Fire Red. I had to play through Fire Red. I needed Mewtwo, and you can't beat Mewtwo until you complete the Sevi Islands. You need, at a minimum, for this team... You need at a minimum, the absolute minimum you would need, I think, is 3 games. I'm going to be using at least 4 games, I think. This is the second best side game in Pokemon. That's nowhere near true. What is your number 1 side game? What the hell? What do you count as a side game? No, Pokemon, no. My favorite side game is... It's a tough call. There's a lot of good ones. I think my favorite side game has to be Pokemon trading card game on Game Boy. I really like it. So yeah, the minimum to beat this game is 3 Pokemon, or 3 games. You technically only need Emerald, Fire Red, and Colo, or you need Emerald, Fire Red, and XD. That's all you actually need. I'm going to be using at least 4 games. I have a reason I'm going to be using Ruby version, but I don't need to play through Ruby version, just having a completed save. In fact, you don't even need to have a completed save. You just need to have played up you just need to have an Oddish and 5 Zigzagoons in Ruby. That's all you need. It doesn't even matter, Penguin. I'm just gonna call you Penguin even though it's PX Gwyn. I don't know. Alright, pay attention. No, this is not a useful move. I just didn't remember what my other moves were. I hate Coliseum. Coliseum is so much worse than this game. So yeah, I really like Pokemon trading card game on the Game Boy is really good. New Pokemon Snap was pretty good, but I didn't stick with it, if that makes sense. Like, I beat the game once. I did the Xerneas mission, but I didn't really do anything. And then I did some of the extra areas that unlocked after Xerneas. That was it. Gen 3. I also really like the Stadium games. Stadium 2 is my particular favorite. But Stadium 1 is also quite good, I think. I intend to cover it eventually. I just got a lot on my plate. That's all. It's for Gen 3. Parker Jones. It's not World Champion because there was no World Championships. This was for, I need self-destruct, and I need self-destruct twice. I'm only playing through XD once, so I'll explain. So 2 different Pokemon on his team have self-destruct, but self-destruct is a single-use move tutor, okay? So, hold on. So because you can only teach self-destruct once, that means I have to play through this game twice. Now, I'm only going to play through it with the timer once. I've already got a completed save file of XD where I didn't use the move tutor. I actually did use the body slam move tutor, which is funny. But I think it is reasonable to expect a player to have, like, to expect a casual player before they get into competition to have, like, it isn't super reasonable to have multiple games, but it's not, like, the most unreasonable, especially for this franchise. So I'm starting with the presumed finished copy of Emerald and a presumed finished copy of XD. I have to play XD again, and I have to play through Fire Red again. I think this is... Actually, I should heal. Oh, I can get a bunch of Shadow Pokemon here. Yeah, Parker. I have 2 memory cards, so I haven't even taught anyone the other self-destruct, but I have 2 memory cards with XD. Okay. So, I'll head to the Pokemart. There's a Pokemart in Gadeon, right? It's so lame that Michael's got a little dinky scooter. Where's the Pokemart? I hope it's this. Oh, I thought I was going to go in automatically. This is the Poke Center. Is this the shop? Oh, bye. 3. What? There's no Pokeballs here. Am I stupid? Oh, are they... I think that was Eagun, wasn't it? Telling me that Pokemart had Pokeballs. You cannot copy. A lot of people are... I'm presuming I'm going to get this comment a lot. Jason, Pokemon XD prevents you from copying the save file. Neither does Coliseum. It's because they if you could copy the save to other memory cards. If you could copy the save to other memory cards, you could just infinitely clone Pokemon. Like I could copy my save to right before Lugia and catch 600 Lugias, and they just don't want you doing it. I don't think I have to fight all of them. I need self-destruct. Twice. Yeah. Lax is one of the two that has self-destruct. Why can Snorlax not learn Explosion? I have no idea. Seeing you play through Gen 7 was painful to watch. Yeah. It's miserable. I mean, Explosion is the better move. Explosion is strictly the superior move. It's 50 base power stronger. I don't know why they put 2 of those moves in. Like, what is the purpose of having... Like, what is the purpose of having self-destruct and explosion? One moves 50 base power than the other. They're the exact same type. So weird. Sun and Moon have the exact same amount of cutscenes as Ultra Sun and Moon. I probably should have healed up. Dude. Really? Oh, I'm pretty boned. Oops. It's explosion. Self-destruct, not explosion. Excuse me. Collectively, I've played through Gen 7 6 times at this point. Yes. I played through Sun and Moon once each, and then I played the Ultra games twice each. Although technically, I didn't finish Ultra Moon, Ultra Sun. I only beat Ultra Necrozma, so I didn't beat the Elite Four or do the Fairy Trial, but I pretty much count it as 6. What do I do now? I only had to beat 1, right? There's no safe PC in here? Oh. VC's Virtual Console. So, why does it do this? I am playing it on an upscaler. I'm using the M Classic. I have a GameCube, I have the GameCube digital out to HDMI adapter. I built that one myself using the open source schematics, and then I bought an M Classic for an upscaler. An upscaler is something that can nicely make the image look like fit on in HDTV without it becoming all pixelated and horrible, or like sort of look weird. What is my degree? Hospitality with a specialty in baking. that's that's what my degree is for. I just like soldering and knickknacks and stuff. Blisy's degrees in tasty snacks. You're not wrong. What kind of device do you use on your GameCube? What do you mean device? Thank you, Professor Sensei. I appreciate it. What's up, Pokemon Breeder Max? How you doing? I always said that if I was an NPC in a game, I'd be a Pokemon breeder, because that's what I like. I don't really know where I'm going. I really should open a guide for this. It's definitely better. I think the 480p... the 480p is the biggest difference of all of them, No Life reviews. But the M Classic does make it look a little bit better than the 480p. I would say it was worth it. What you probably use for the upscale... Oh, so the only two things I have are... the most common version of this is the GCHD video output thing. You can buy it on Amazon for like 80 bucks or something like that. Again, I built mine myself because it's an open source project. But basically, if your GameCube is one of the older models and it has a digital output, you can make a device that plugs into the digital output that produces an HDMI out signal, and the GameCube will be at 480p instead of 480i, which is the 480 interlace, which is why sometimes it looks ugly and it looks like there's crossing lines. And then I bought something which is an upscaler. It's called the M Classic. I forget how much it was. It was maybe $60 or $50 or something like that. That you plug the HDMI cable into, and it just makes the signal look a little bit cleaner. Like, I would say this looks pretty close to what like a nice emulator output looks like. Yes, correct, Nicole Rucker. I don't know if held item RNG exists, Hunar. No problem, Jalal. If you want more if you have like more specific questions, Jalal, you can DM me and I'll link you the products that I use after I'm done streaming today. I need to get self-destruct. But remember, your GameCube has to have a digital output. No European console has a digital output. I don't know where you're from, Jalal. And then no... They all have, I think, Lorvina? I have to go find Lorvina. So yeah, none of them have a digital output in Europe, I don't think. And then, although I think the European GameCube has SCART. So I don't know, I think that's fine. But then, only the first generation GameCubes have the digital output. Like we have 2 GameCubes in our apartment. My wife's GameCube doesn't have the digital output. It's a silver GameCube because it's newer. Your PAL oh, maybe that's just misinformation, I guess. I heard that the PAL GameCubes don't have digital out. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Self-destruct. Yeah, the component cables are really expensive, and they're not even as good as the HDMI cable. Like, what? Like, my HD TV doesn't even have YPBPR cables. I mean, in truth, I don't like playing. So, this game looks really good when you upscale it and you have. Yeah, use the Eon G. Yeah. My device does the same thing as the Eon GC HD adapter, and I have an upscaler in tandem with that. That's weird. I guess it's just misinformation, or I'm misremembering. Either one. I want to get an OSSC or a RetroTink, but the thing, well, the GCHD is not a upscaler, right? The GCHD just produces an HDMI output, so it just produces a 480p signal. Or a 480p signal instead of a 480i signal. Yeah, the issue is Ho-Oh and Lugia. But, like, I prefer to actually play... What's up, Ponder? How are you? I actually prefer to play games in their original setting for the most part. So anything PS2, GameCube era, and later, I don't mind playing on an HD TV. Those games, those systems all have... those games all have... Those games all have those consoles all have the ability to do 480p, right? So those are fine on an HD TV. You can get, like, honestly, 480p without upscaling looks totally fine on an HD TV. Maybe I'm a fool for thinking that, but I think 480p alone on like a 4K TV looks totally fine. It doesn't look pixelated or blurry or anything. It looks totally fine, I think. But consoles older than that, they're not really meant, like, they were meant to be played on CRTVs. Even the GameCube and PS2 were really meant for CRTVs. But the thing is, my apartment just doesn't have the room for CRTV. So, like, I don't know. Because of that, I have to play them all on, like, oh yes, confusion. On, like, an upscaler. The ball dupe glitch doesn't exist in this game. Unfortunately, Logan. It exists in Colo, but not in XD. Yeah, I have a CRT that also works totally fine. I just can't fit it in, like, I can't fit it in my, like, I can show you guys because it's so close. This is pretty much my whole setup where all my games are. Like, I have a Wii U, I have an N64, a PS2, and then a Sega Saturn on the top. Then I have a Wii U, PS3, PS4, Sega Genesis. And then down there I have my Switch and my Super Nintendo. And then on the other side I have a Dreamcast and something else. I can't show it off very easily. Also, a lot of the consoles are black, so that doesn't help. But that's where all my consoles are. Like, I mean, this is my whole apartment. Like, this is where I live. This is everything. Like, and then I have a bedroom. So there's not really room for a CRT to, like, have a permanent station. I still have my CRTV, so I can use it occasionally. Like, if I ever play Melee with my friends, of course I'm playing on a CRTV. You think I'm playing Melee on an HD TV? You're a crackhead. Thank you, Darksness. The move is self-destruct. Alright, so what I want to do... I'm going to use the item on this guy. And I think if I use Metal Claw, it won't KO Spinarak, so just in case. That's right, Tarsier. Yes, you do need to clear this game twice. I think Game Freak wasn't expecting people to be going through the game twice. I think they did not think people would do that. My dream is to get like a nice Sony PVM. All right. I have to pay attention to the dialogue because I don't know where to go. I have to figure out how to get over there. The move is self-destruct. PVMs and BMs are a little too expensive. Yeah, it's just like the dream, no life. The dream is one day I'll have a PVM. That sucks, Damien. There's 2 Pokemon. I need to move twice. I'm going to be keeping the team mostly secret until I start hunting for the Pokemon. I don't want to spoil everything. I want you guys coming back to multiple streams. I want you guys coming back from stream to stream. So Snorlax is one of them. If you know anything about the Gen 3 meta, it is actually pretty easy to figure out what it would be on. Forgot Espeon got Confusion, so we'll teach it that there. We'll also put that. Actually, no. It's better there. She want me, Cow, I like you. Okay. Have you ever done a Ribbon Master challenge? I've started a Ribbon Master challenge. I currently have a I RNG'd on retail, not emulator. This is not an emulator RNG. I RNG'd a 5IV Adamant Croconaw. It was shiny. And I RNG manipped it in a, I caught it in a dive ball. Then I I traded the Croconaw up to... I taught it Mimic in Gen 3. And I traded it up to... I got all the ribbons in Gen 3, then I traded it up to Gen 4, and I'm working on the ribbons in Gen 4 now. For Croconaw. I'm currently stuck on the multi-battle with NPC partner thing in that game. You know what I'm talking about? Then the funny part is I'm oh lord. One of the cooler things I did with that, if you want to call it that, one of the cooler things I did with my Croconaw was, so I am gonna get the Wi-Fi ribbon. If I have to fucking use a glitchmon to do so, I'll do it, but I will get the Wi-Fi ribbon. So, the coolest part I did with this Croconaw was because Croconaw learns Mimic, or Feraligatr learns Mimic, it can actually do the transform glitch in Gen 4, where it can learn the Pokemon it transforms into's moves by transforming into it and then fainting. So my Gen 3 Feraligatr actually has Swords Dance and Aqua Jet, which is not normally possible. Which I think is pretty cool, using glitches to get. And that shit passes all the way up through Bank. Bank doesn't care. The Bank doesn't realize that Aqua Jet is illegal on a Gen 3 Pokemon. Yeah, Colo and XD I don't think have Lewis scripts, but you just do... Usually RAM watching in these games is enough to get all the info that you're going to need. Oh, did he? A lot of the emulator RNG stuff is fake, because a lot of the time they use the initial seed RNG, which is pretty much like a bug in the version of Dolphin people like to RNG in, where they use run as date to hit a specific seed. I'm pretty sure Fisher's removing that functionality from Pokefinder after talking to the Dolphin devs about it. Cobalt, I'm trying to get self-destruct. Where do I get what? What's up, Copper Green? How you doing? You get self-destruct in a gate village, but the issue is I need to complete the game. I don't even know where I'm fucking going. Self-destruct is the move. It's going well. I really should open up a guide, so I can minimize my time in these battle hallways. I'll double into why not, because I'm not getting countered. I guess the extra levels will not hurt me for the post-game situation. Yeah, the presumed starting point. My presumed oh, it didn't even KO. Oh, I hope it's mirror coated Teddy Ursa. Okay, excellent. Editing is tough, Jamie. No, you do need the game to be completed twice. But like I said, the presumed starting point for this challenge is going to be a completed Emerald and a completed XD. That is my... I don't need to RNG anything, yeah. I might duplicate my save. I was thinking about duplicating my save right when I get to Magmar, just because I want to do a video with Magmar later, but I don't need to RNG anything in this. Like, his team has no Pokemon exclusive to XD. In fact, if he didn't, if the champion didn't have self-destruct on these Pokemon, he would not have I would not have to touch XD at all. I would only need Emerald and Fire Red if that was the case. Yeah, I want to make a video on why that Magmar is illegal, because I don't think any of the comments explain it particularly well. And I would rather not have to play through this game again. What made you start doing these videos? You know, it's a really funny... we call them shadow locks now. Fish made up a new name for them, and we like it more. But yeah, Nature Locks go burr. Actually, it's a really funny story why I started doing these videos. This is on a GameCube. My GameCube's right here. Boop. Okay, so I started doing these videos because I was playing through Pokemon White, which is my favorite. I've been wanting to do a video essay for a while, like on like, I just wanted to do like a review of White version, a specific aspect of White version. I might still do a video on this one day, so I'm not even going to talk about it. But I beat it, and I couldn't like put the video together. I couldn't get the script together. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't get it together. But in order to do that video idea that has not come to fruition, I had in order to put that idea together that didn't come to fruition, I did do a fresh playthrough of Pokemon White. Now, I was in the post game with Pokemon White. Oops, that was an accident. I was in the post game with Pokemon White, and I was thinking to myself, what is something cool that I can do in White version? I didn't know like what would be a cool thing to do, you know what I mean? And I had been watching lots of Absolblog's Pokemon at the time. Absolblogs is a shiny hunter who does this excellent videos. First of all, I'll be clear, all of Absol's videos are good. Even the shiny hunting videos, I'm not a shiny hunter, but he does these really, like, I want to call them, like, they're like cute vlogs. Like, he does a little vlog, he does the whole setup for what he's doing. I don't know, it's just a nice videos he does. So he does these videos, and he also does these level 100 gauntlets, if you've not seen them, where he tries to get a Pokemon to level 100, do a stupid... It is like a stupid way, is the best way I can put it. Like, they're very silly. And I love the videos. And I was thinking, what is a cool challenge like a level 100 gauntlet I could do in a completed copy of Pokemon White? And for some reason, I had just thought of... I don't know what made me think of it, but I just thought to myself, what if I remade the World Championship team in White version? Like, what if, to show how difficult it used to be before, you know, Gen 6 and stuff. And that was pretty much it. I streamed it all in January of 2022, I believe. And then I didn't make the video until July of 2022 because I was so unsure of myself. I was so unsure of how to put together. I had the script written in January. And I was so unsure of myself on how to put the team together, on how to put the video together and everything. And nobody even knew I was making it for a video when I was streaming it. And then I released the video because I finally made the video because both my friend Papa Jefe and I had considered these two very good, because both of us had pretty much only been doing tutorials at that point, right? I had only really put out tutorials and maybe some battle videos and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Thank you, Turks. I appreciate it. So I think it was coffee. So I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be going. Oh. Yeah, I have lost my way actually. So we had both had two good video ideas. I had my level 100, or excuse me, I'm sorry. I had my team building video that I had the script for, I had all the footage for. And Papa Jefe has a video that he's been working on for quite some time with, where he's gonna, if you guys seen my Wish Chansey video, Jefe has a even better version of that video eventually in the works. That's where I got the idea from. But like neither one of us had made the video, and we both considered it like our white whales, like these really good video ideas we had that we couldn't get the motivation or energy to make because we're both working, right? We both have full-time jobs as well, and both of us don't have, well, I don't know about him, but I have like severe confidence issues, right? So what I did was what helps me a lot of the time is if I want to do something but like I'm having trouble getting started on it, if I have a friend who's going along with me doing the thing, it really motivates me a lot. And an example of that is I built a calculator for TGTV. I built a calculator for TGTV on my website in both C++ and JavaScript with very minimal programming knowledge, right? And part of the reason I got motivated to do that was because Jeff was working on Pokefinder. He was working on the Gen 3 Seed Assistant version of Pokefinder that he does. And he made that, and I was like, shit, my friend's programming, like, I view Jeff and I as very similar types of people. And I was like, if he can do it, I can fucking do it. And so I got to work on doing it. And then... And so... when Jeff was in a really big slump in this summer, he was feeling really bad about himself for various reasons. And he was like talking about how he can't get the Lanoon video started, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, in my head, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do my video because my friend's having a hard time. And I hope that me making the video will help get him out of his rut and motivate him to work on it. And it didn't, but that is why the first video came out. So the first video came out, it did really well, and the first video came out and then it went really well, and because it went really well, I was like, okay, I want to do another one in Gen 4, which is, you know, my favorite gen to build themes in, and I knew it was going to be insane, just from looking at Ray Rizzo's team. I knew this shit would be completely wild. And so I did, so I did the Gen 4 one, and one of the biggest influences in the Gen 4 one was, who's the shadow? Is it Carvana? It is. What's up, Undead? You know what? Do I switch here? Espeon's not doing a lot here. We'll tail whip. Then we'll return Carvana. It's gonna do a lot. Oh, no, I guess not. Well, see you later, Carvana. Didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie. We're gonna have to heal SB on this turn. Fusion side, cool. Heal SB with the super potion. Oh, so I made the Gen 4 video. And the Gen 4 video, I mean, just took off. It did so well. And I like the format. I like breeding competitive teams is something I find insanely fun. Oh, I'm out of return. Oh lord. All right, we're getting out of here. Like, breeding competitive Pokemon is something I find so fun. And so making these videos is always fun and interesting for me. It's always fun to analyze. Like who could have expected, did anyone on this planet expect Alpha Sapphire to take 18 or 85 hours? Did anyone expect that? I don't think anyone on Earth expected Alpha Sapphire to be the slowest by far. Alpha Sapphire is the slowest by like 15 hours, I think. And Alpha Sapphire doesn't even have alternate games. Like, Alpha Sapphire, I only needed Alpha Sapphire. Whereas Gen 4, I needed to play through Platinum and Emerald on a timer, and it was still 15 hours faster. Alpha Sapphire is so slow because a lot of people... What's up, LRXC? Gen 6 was so slow because a lot of people don't realize that when you incorporate legendaries into it, it makes it like... So Alpha Sapphire and X and Y are probably totally fine if you're in a format that doesn't allow restricted legendaries. But because the format allowed restricted legendaries... Oh, boy. Wait, is this the room? Where's the healing room? Can I get in here? How do I get in there? How do I get in this room? I'm in fucking trouble. Oh, shit. Alpha Sapphire got insanely bloated by the Raichu. No, it wasn't just the Raichu. Every single static Pokemon I had to RNG manip took an insane amount of time. So... And, like, you might be saying, okay, well, you know, if the fucking RNG took so long... Do I have any PP? Do I have Elixir? I do have an Ether. Like, you might be saying, okay, well, if the RNG manips took so long, like, why would you do them? Like, here's the thing. The RNG manips I did for Alpha Sapphire, they took long, especially when you compare it to something like, you know, Gen 3, where I could do the RNG in 20 minutes, not even, you know what I mean? But in reality, it's still significantly, yeah, I didn't use any custom firmware, but it's still significantly faster, literally, significantly faster than soft resetting. The odds of getting the Rayquaza... So, the Rayquaza and the Kyogre, the odds of those two Pokemon spawning with the IVs that I want... Oh, I got wrapped. The odds of those two Pokemon are 1 in 3,677 with Synchronize. That is not common. Those are not good odds. Those are like a shiny hunter might go, oh, that's less than one in that's less than 1 in 4096 odds. It's like, bro, you shouldn't have to do something that is comparable to a shiny hunt just to get a Pokemon that you want for a competitive team. You know what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Keaton. You know what I mean? It's like, it doesn't work that way, man. And then Raichu, of course, Raichu has the famous, Raichu was 1 in 1.2 million. I guess I could do fake tears over lick. So the Raichu, the odds of getting the Raichu I wanted was 1 in 1.2 million. It would have taken literally years to get the Raichu that I wanted without RNG manip. So yes, in 8 hour, 9 hour, 10 hour, in 8 hour, 9 hour, 10 hour, oh, I used refresh by accident. But in 8 hour, 9 hour, 10 hour RNG manip, yes. Is that a long time? Of course it's a fucking long ass time. I'm not an idiot. But the average soft reset time, I've done this math many times. The average amount of time it would have taken to soft reset for Rayquaza is like 200 hours. And the average time to soft reset for Kyogre is even longer. It's like 100, it was like 250 hours or something like that. And that is just to have an 80% chance to get the Kyogre that you want. And all of these calculations, the 1 in 1.2 million, the 1 in 1.2 million, the 1 in 3677 is not counting you aiming for a 0 attack IV on the Kyogre and the Raichu. I didn't even go for the 0 attack because it just would have taken me too long. I never would have finished it in September. It would have been impossible. So the Raichu is actually even rarer than the one that I showcased there. Whew. Sorry, that was a bit of a loud ramble. I don't know what happened. The move is self-destruct. I'm not going to be revealing the Pokemon. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom really bad. So I'm going to play an ad and go to the bathroom, and I will be right back with more XD. Where's my phone? I also want more coffee. Thank you for the $1.99 butterscotch. I appreciate it. Airstream. Ah! Dude, my foot got caught on it. Okay. Fun fact, for the low price of $1.99, you can become a channel member. It's just like a Twitch sub. You get access to a bunch of emotes in the chat. You get access to all of my YouTube videos early. You get access to all my videos early. You get emotes. The emotes are scrolling on the screen. You can see them right now. You get a special chat in my Discord where it's just members. You get behind the scenes content like scripts, planning documents, unused clips, things like that. For example, the full interview, I didn't use the full interview with K-Podix I didn't use the full interview with K-Podix in the Gen 8 video, but members have the full text transcript of that, for example. So yeah, it just supports me directly. It's helpful. Trying to get to 100 members, it'd mean a lot to me if that would happen, but you know, don't support if you can't afford. By the way, we have 100 viewers, but we only have 48 likes. If you guys are having a good time, please consider hitting the like button. Wow, Savage Bernie, welcome to the Happiny tier. Thank you very much. I appreciate. Everybody pog Savage Bernie. Welcome to the Happiny tier. I need to get self-destruct. Thank you for all the likes, guys. I appreciate it. I'm still uncomfortable to this day shilling like I know I need to shill. How do you become a channel member? There's a join button right next to the subscribe button, yeah. You can also just type exclamation point. I think you type exclamation point member, or you could type exclamation point gift. You can do gift memberships like you can do it on Twitch or whatever. Wow, welcome to Happiny, Dr. Butterscotch. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, this is a lot. LRXC, welcome to Happiny. Everybody pog them. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. What the heck? I know shilling is good. I'm just like, thank you. You guys are all very nice. I appreciate you all. I'll update the member count in a sec. I actually don't even know if the initial 70 is right. I think it was 69. Thank you very much, everybody. You guys are all awesome. I can just call, right? YouTube Studio. Let me double check, make sure the numbers are right. All right. Feel better and get some good sleep, Mr. Mexican. What's up, Quattro? How you doing? I'm not going for any shinies. Thanks, Mr. Mexican. I appreciate it. I love that guy just vibing in the chair. Second. Let me, want to make sure I have the right amount. Yep, we're at 73 now. Yep. All right. I'm going to heal. And again, the Discord, I think you could type !Discord. The Discord is public, but there's a private section for channel members. You have to synchronize your YouTube with your, you have to synchronize your YouTube with your Discord or whatever, and then you'll automatically be applied the YouTube member role, and you'll get into the 2 private Discord sections. You have to read the rules, LRXC. I won't even tell members how to do it, because that would also just tell everybody how to do it. You have to type ! Yo, Blisy, I don't usually watch streams, but I want to thank you for all your RNG minute vids. Fulfill childhood dreams. What movie are you going for? Well, congratulations on fulfilling many of your dreams. I am going for, self-destruct. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that, Dr. Butterscotch. I did hear about it, though. What do you mean YouTube eat comments with smiles in them? My stream can only ever... Oh, I've never heard of that. My stream can only ever display the top chat instead of live chat, which is annoying. I am reading live chat, but it only shows top chat. I can't... No matter how I pop out the chat or whatever, you know what I mean? They cannot 0 GN. Well, the Eevee can be shiny in XD, but Umbreon and Espeon cannot be shiny in Colo. Yo, I like that guy. I like Slackhoth's hairdo. Why is it so cool? What the heck? No, Shadow Pokemon in XD cannot be shiny. Only shadows in Coliseum can be shiny. It's not wilds only. They I'll explain in a moment. Okay, so in Coliseum, what is shiny locked is every single Pokemon in Coliseum is shiny locked is a gift Pokemon. So the Plusle, the Ho-Oh, the Umbreon and Espeon, they are all shiny locked. Every single shadow is not shiny locked. Now, in XD, it is the reverse. Every single shadow Pokemon is shiny locked. But every non-shadow in this game can be shiny. So the wild Pokemon in Pokespots, they can be shiny. The trade Pokemon from Dew King can actually be shiny. That's fucking weird. And then the starter Eevee can be shiny. And I want to say there's like a gift Elekid or a gift, I think it's a gift Elekid or gift Togepi. I can't remember. I think one of them can be shiny. I forget. I already did that, Logan. I already have a shiny, Oh, fuck. I'm gonna be owned. I don't know if I can beat her. My team is quite low. I don't need any Pokemon. I only need the self-destruct move. I hope it's on Espeon. Dang it. You'll see the Pokemon when I start to build the team itself. Nah, Coliseum is not very good. Coliseum is a lot worse than XD. I think one of the craziest improvements in XD is... Whoa, that KO'd me? Yikes. I think one of the craziest improvements in XD is how much better the people look. Like, the human models in Coliseum are all horrible. They're all horribly ugly. Oh. But in this game, like, Lorvina here looks totally fine. I'm a PBR I'm a bona fide PBR hater. Although the thing is, PBR is like not an easily hateable game. It's kind of just like a boring game. Like, there's not a lot to it. It's just like not like compare PBR to Compare PBR to the Stadium games. Like, what does it have? Like, PBR has basically nothing. Well, I'm not a shiny hunter, Hankful, so... Well, a lot of PBR's animations are taken from XD Colo and the Stadium games. What does Shadow Shed do? Oh, interesting. Have I ever done a full odd shiny hunt? Once. The only shiny hunt I've ever done was to get my secret ID in Pokemon Sword or Shield, whichever one it was. PBR is the best game of its kind, which is the crux of the... What? What do you mean that's the crux of the problem? I'm pretty sure I lost this. Unless I catch the Delcatty. I do have a great ball. PBR is like a worse version of the Stadium games. All of the challenge cups in Pokemon Battle Revolution are less interesting, and it doesn't have rentals. So yeah, I don't know. You can enjoy PBR, it's fine. And then the thing is, like, if I want to use PBR to do actual Gen 4 battles, I can't even play in the way that I want. In Gen 4, the competitive battles don't use Team Preview, but you are forced to use Team Preview in Pokemon Battle Revolution. And then also, you can't even use the Rotom forms. XD calls Stadium 1. No. It goes Stadium 2, Stadium 1, probably PBR, XD Colo for me, I think. Like, PBR is a lot less horrible to play through than this game, for example. But it's like a lot... It's How can you not love the GameCube games? Slow-paced, uninteresting battle hallways. Limited selection of Pokemon. Again, Colo is a lot worse than this, but... I mean, you can like what you like. It's fine. You cannot import Pokemon to XD until you beat the game. Nice, congratulations. I have to just move all this crap. All right. Data. Deton is the man in the room. My mic isn't muted. I'm just not talking. I just had to read the dialogue, and I don't know what to say while I'm reading dialogue. All right, let's see here. Where's this guy? Yeah, look of concern on his face. Okay. Now BlisyTV, hear me out. Emerald double battles for every new teams for trainers. I don't know. I think worse. I think double battles are slower paced and make for a less compelling single player RPG. Like, I think there's a reason that they don't do double battles in the games as much, because they know that if every battle was a double battle, it'd be a lot slower. Favorite evolution? Probably Leafeon. Where'd he go? It's him. The thing is, Pokemon isn't supposed to be a difficult game. Pokemon's supposed to be a difficult game for children. Or provide some level of challenge. Oh. It's supposed to provide some level of challenge for children, you know what I mean? Like, I get that it can be difficult to, you know, balance a game to be a kid's game at the same time. No, I don't. Yes. Hey, it's Big A. How far do you have to play? I have to beat the game. Blisy, I recently found your channel and loving the content. Catching a stream first time. Good luck. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Glad you enjoy the videos. You're watching another one be created. Ugh. Sorry. That's loud. I don't think Scarlet and Violet were particularly tough, but they were fun. There was some tougher fights. A lot of people complained that the gyms didn't have level scaling. But because you were able to tackle gyms out of order, I was able to I actually fought some gyms that were pretty tough, comparatively. These two guys again? Classic cops profiling people who used to be criminals. I'm just gonna go into the station. My favorite Pokemon game? White version. Oh, let's see. Shrew! This is Shroomish, my friend. Isn't he cute? I like that. Alright, we gotta find Net or whatever. Yes, dude. The animations in these games are so much better than in Sword and Shield. Did you say white version? I did. White version is my favorite. I fought the star badge like 20 levels lower than I should have been. Yep. Yep. It's classic. Interesting. I thought it was Emerald. No. Emerald's not even my favorite Gen 3 game. I like Ruby and Sapphire more than Emerald. Thoughts on Platinum? Pretty good. I like it. It's definitely the best way to experience the Sinnoh region. I've not played Conquest. Ever, actually. You a fan of Worcester at all? I don't really watch him very much, but I like the work that he does. Like, sometimes I watch his clips and they're funny, but, like, I've never really watched a stream. He doesn't really do videos, right? He just does speed runs. So, like I tend not to just watch speed runs. I want that item. What is that item? I want it. Everyone overhyped the Scarlet Violet story? What are you talking about? I heard no one talking about the story. I think it's one of the better stories Pokemon has, but really only the Arven storyline. Why can't I have that item? Bit. The battery percentage ability is for my webcam. Can I fix it? There you go. I didn't even notice it. Nope, wrong one. Nope, I don't know. I remember where it was. Hold on. Ah, there it is. Okay, I forgot which scene I was in. All right. See, like Colo and XD do stuff like this a lot. Like now, I just have to walk down all the stairs. Why isn't there an elevator? BDSP isn't inherently bad. I think it pretty much is. Nice desktop, thank you. I think BDSP's biggest crime isn't even just not being like, you don't have to be platinum, but hey, what's up, Riley? How you doing? But it would be nice to freaking include something from platinum. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, limited TMs is lame in BDSP. Has there ever been a game more disappointing than BDSP? BDSP is up there. It's really disappointing. there's also a lot of, like, weirdly bad things about Pokemon BDSP. Like, the movement in BDSP doesn't work right. Like, if you try to move your character, like, if you're using the analog stick, you constantly bump into stuff because they kept it as, like, a 2D grid or whatever the heck, you know, like, they kept it as a 4x4 grid without altering the map, but you could still move 360 degrees. But then if you use the D-pad to move, your character, like, if you're walking one direction and then hit right to turn in the other direction, it, like your character, like, freezes and turns, like, the movement's laggy. No, I mean, if I was playing Colo right now, I'd be getting pretty mad. In this game... I've only ever beaten... I've only ever beaten BDSP once. It's the only Pokemon games I think I haven't played both versions of. I like Duking's hat in this game. Yeah, you didn't miss out on much. If you want to experience Gen 4 again, I would say play Platinum. It's the best way to experience Sinnoh. Mirror B is so much better in this game. Although his music is never good. So many people like Mirror B's music, but it's like, it's just not good. I don't know. Like, this song is okay, but it's not like an ultra bop, you know what I mean? I'm incorrect, this is an ultra. I think this song is like mid. It's fine. His song in the first game is better, I think. Although Mirror B's personality is greatly expanded upon in this game. This is the best part of the song. It's the best part. I'm spoiled by the Kazuya. I actually don't even like the Kazuya theme in Gen 9. It's the worst of like all of those themes. I really like Nemona's final battle theme. Arvin's theme is also really good. Yeah, Hankful. Exactly. I actually have to go to the bathroom again. Oh. What's up, buddy? Are you enjoying your blankie? Chuck this on the floor. Just don't need you today. It is not cold enough in here for you today. Ugh. All right, I'm back. Hello. Hello back, I'm Rubik. What's up, Rubik? How you doing? Whew. Only good thing about Heart Gold, Soul Silver and his music. What? Heart Gold and Soul Silver are awesome. What are you talking about? Oops, I clicked refresh by accident. Whatever. Heart Gold, Soul Silver are all timers. I hope there's no black and white remakes. Trying to get comfortable. Ugh. I don't know. We'll go here. Our Gold and Soul Silver didn't just have the battle tower. It had the whole frontier from Platinum. I would rather black and white be, black and white get black and white 3. That would be cool, right? Black and white didn't get a 3rd version. They got sequels. I also thought so, Riley. I also like that part. Should I go to a shop? I think I should go to a mart. Do you have Poke? I hope they all have Pokeballs. Fuck you, game. Oh. Yeah, I'm hoping there's no Black and White remakes. I'm hoping they do Black and White 3. Because Black and White didn't even get... They didn't even get enhanced versions. They got sequels. So it would be cool to do away with the remake trend for them and to just do sequels. Right? The important thing for me isn't... oh, there has to be remakes. You gotta have remakes. The important thing for me is they should it would be best if they revisit the region. That's my thoughts on that. Yeah, it's weird. To me, it seems that they're trying to imply the complete dragon is either Kyurem Black or Kyurem White, but I thought all three were supposed to be together, right? I mean, I love the Johto games. I just think it's going to be really, really hard for you to... It's going to be really, really hard to defeat Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I like them so much. I need to get self-destruct. Yeah, I know we haven't seen it. I personally expect a BDSP style remake of it, but I hope that's not the case. I also think Gen 5 is actually kind of prime for a Legends game. Yeah, what? No items here. Well, I just think it's prime for it because it's one of the regions with, like, a lot of old lore, you know what I mean? Corfish. Oh, this is a shadow corfish, right? Nope. It was indeed not. Ooh, nice Oko. Let's go. Surprising that KO'd, but that's fine to me. Nice. Once I get Psychic on Espeon, it's going to be done skis. I'm looking for a self-destruct move tutor. But the thing is, you have to defeat the whole game. You have to defeat the whole game if you want to trade Pokemon in or out of XD. I'm pretty sure Gen 5 is largely regarded as a failure, Hankful. Anything interesting in here? Nope. Gen 5 sold worse than Gen 4. What? Gen 5 were just low selling, the anime wasn't popular, etc., etc. Just like a... How many remakes, how many Gen 1 remakes do we have? 2. Fire Red Leaf Green, and then Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, right? I mean, part of it is that Gen 5 was released very late into the lifespan of the DS, right? Gen 5 was not very enjoyed during its main lifetime, I don't think. It's gonna do a lot of damage if it's to Teddy Ursa. It wasn't. Okay, we bite you for super effective damage, and then we return Surskip. Third remake of Johto? What do you mean third remake of Johto? There's only one remake of Johto. Rip DS servers? I mean, you could still play on the fan servers right now. I uploaded a Wi-Fi battle 3 weeks ago. It was live streamed. Yeah, the Dream World. I don't know. Pokemon has just been expensive for quite a while. I need explosion or self-destruct, Lappy. I need self-destruct. Yeah, if you buy box, just buy European box. It's cheap. You can European box works on the North American games. I bought it for $50 like a few years ago. Kecleon is viable in ADV 1v1. Interesting. Might as well record footage for an XD text guide, right? You need pictures? No. XD and Colo stuff is like on like temp hold, although I might be doing Colo stuff soon because Open Blink has its graphical user interface update coming out really soon, so I might do a new Blink video guide for that purpose. Because then all of the tools you need to do Blink with are public. I might do a save backup of this at some point. But I don't know. We're not here for a Pokemon. We're only here for a move. Just the move tutor for self-destruct. Oh, I didn't KO. Oh, that's might KO. I hope it, I have a revive if it does. Actually, there's a machine on the next floor. We're not here for Pokemon, we're here for Blisy. Unhinged statement by Cow. The move is self-destruct. Yeah, I hope to get a lot of the guide work done tomorrow, Lappy. I already partially converted your other guide, so I'll finish converting this one. I'll finish converting it, and then I'll get started on my... Hopefully, banging out a Ruby Sapphire TIDSID RNG shouldn't be too tough. And I'll include the starter manip, because starter manip can verify you got the correct TIDSID, so... But I don't think I need to heal, because... Should have healed. That seems like a point to do a shameless plug. If you're enjoying the stream, it helps a lot for you to hit the like button and subscribe. Yes, both of those metrics help me do better in YouTube. It helps the algorithm recommend my shit more to people. So if you enjoy the stream, if you enjoy those videos, share with your friends, hit like, hit sub. And if you have extra money and you want to help me out, please consider becoming a channel member. It would really help me out. It's only $1.99 a month. You get access to my videos early. You get access to behind-the-scenes content, like scripts, interviews, etc. All those types of things. It's only $1.99, cheaper than a Twitch sub. You get emotes like it's still, so just as valuable as a Twitch sub, but it is $2 cheaper. And the money goes directly to me. Alright, Obnoxious FA, I am banning you. Goodbye. Ice Bro, you just noticed you're not subbed? You come to like every stream and you're not subbed? That's so funny. Hey, what's up, Tony? How you doing? I'm going for self-destruct move tutor. Gale's is a more pleasant experience as of right in this moment. Maybe it's because the Pokemon selection is a little bit better. I don't know. Where the last 3 likes at? Yeah, Quick Attack could be useful. Oh, no, what? It's probably better over Sand Attack. Got him! See, I also have more likes than viewers right now on my end as well. Fine. Coliseum isn't even difficult. It's just like shitty. I don't know. Like there's a bunch of like level spikes in Coliseum that make it really unfun. Do you play PTC Go? No. I don't really play the Pokemon trading card game. I do play the Pokemon trading card game on Game Boy Color. Actually, it's just a Game Boy game. That game is fucking goated. I love the Game Boy game on... In fact, I want to do a video on it. I was thinking of doing streams where I try and get every single card in that game. I've never done it. I don't know how difficult it would be. You and Tama both just shit on Colo relentlessly. Yeah, it's because let me tell you something. let me tell you something about Colo before I read the rest of your comment. I partially, and I think she as well, part of the reason we're so relentless on it, it's not just that we don't like it, because that's true. Neither of us like the game. But one of the big problems with it is, like, for my end, is I feel like gaslit. Like, when all these people were tweeting about how Coliseum looked better than Sword and Shield, and it was a more fun game, I was like, have you played... When was the last time you played it? And they were like, when I was 15. And like, Tama showed me a tweet once where someone was like, someone tweeted, Colo is great. I can't believe you're talking about that. Like, this game is so fun. Yada, 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 yada. Like, they were talking about, like, they had a good time with it. And then they were like, the last time I played it, I did a shadow only run, and I did like a bunch of they did a bunch of challenge mode stuff in it, and Tama was like, that doesn't sound fun. And then the person replied, it wasn't. and she was like, what the fuck? And I was like, I know, dude. This shit's fucked up. All these Colo enjoyers are grifters. They've never played it. In the end, it's fine that you enjoy... It's fine if you enjoy Colo or XD. I don't care who enjoys what. No, most people played it when they were 12 and they thought it was cool. Yeah, exactly, Tony. It's fine. If you like Colo and XD, totally fine, man. I got nothing... People get mad about these games. People get really mad about these games. Part of the thing is I have no nostalgia for Colo and XD. None. I did not have a GameCube until high school. So the first time I tried to play Colo, I was 17, and I was like, this shit's ass, and then I didn't finish it. And so the first time I finished Colo, I was an adult in an apartment, in this apartment, with a job. One of my admin in my Discord and a moderator in this chat, Green Darkness, gave me this copy of XD. That was the first time I played it. Was like in like 2018. You should really watch Tama's review of Colo and XD if you haven't. She talks about XD very briefly, and it is a better game. And they do, like, unfairly get lumped together because this game's a lot better than Colo, and Colo's, like, really horrible. But, like, this game, part of the way they made this game better was by taking away unique things that Colo had to offer. So it just feels like they didn't know what they were doing. I don't know. I was saying that Mirabee's personality and animations are superior in this game. Yeah, everything about Colo is a true slog. I mean, the battles in this game take a lot. They take a while as well. The biggest improvement from Colo to this game, visually, is the models look a lot better. Yeah, for some reason, this game's big legendaries are the legendary birds. Don't know what that's about. Lonely Distance, welcome to Happiny. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Everybody pog Lonely Distance. Becoming a channel member, you can hit the join button down below, or you could type exclamation point member or exclamation point gift. And you could become a channel member, or you could join. You could gift other people channel members. It's only $1.99 minimum to become a channel member. You get access to my videos early. You get access to emotes. You get access to a special chat in my Discord. Higher tiers get access to even more extra content. Everyone gets credited at the end of my videos. I do voice credits for the higher tiers. I do what's the bonus? I do like behind the scenes script stuff for I think the $5 tier, stuff like that. I know, not my best pitch. But I appreciate it. You know, it's true that's true, Maestro Tritone, but the funniest part about that is, the first shadow Pokemon you ever catch in Pokemon Coliseum is a Makuhita. Someone available in all 3 of the Hoenn games. It's so funny. Why is Makuhita a shadow Pokemon? He's very common. Like, I wouldn't even complain about it if they made shadow Pokemon. Yeah, I actually killed the shadow Makuhita in this game. I already KO'd it. I wouldn't even complain. Like, if they were doing version exclusives or something, it would be cool. You know what I mean? I always play the Game Boy games on a DS. Yeah, pretty much Logan. How the fuck do you evolve Teddy Ursa? Is it just level? He's 30? Alright, thank you. I have to pee again. I've been drinking too many liquids. I'm back from the bathroom. I didn't have to pee a lot. It's just because I'm drinking. What's happened is I am over drinking water because I drank a bunch of coffee and like my mouth feels a little bit dry because of it. And so now I'm just chugging water. But oh, reflect. Reflect Sneasel's unhinged. Sneasel actually probably lives now. Yeah, I wish YouTube had channel points and like Ludwig's extension that introduces channel points is exclusive to like bigger streamers. Like I've applied to Truffle TV or whatever so I could get the extension for you guys, but yeah. But like I'm not a big enough streamer. Like I think you need to be in the thousands. Or at least the several hundreds of viewers, like Well, because I think he's still counting it as being in, like, a closed beta. This isn't a tiny stream. I appreciate the sentiment. My stream is not small, especially compared to many others, including, like, many of my friends and peers. But, like, I'm not a huge streamer. Hello, Dot Whatever. How are you? Alright. We will bite into Metal Claw. What is the fastest way to Masuda breed in Scarlet Violet? Yep. Exactly what Plank said. Egg Power 2 and a Flame Body Pokemon for the fastest hatching. There is no Egg Charm in that game. There's really no technique. No, I know. I am not complaining. So, to be clear, yeah, I'm literally only playing for self-destruct. It's the only way to get it, Thirsty Michael. So to be clear, I'm not complaining about the stream size or something like that. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with how many people are here. I'm happy that there's literally any of you are willing to watch me. You know what I mean? But I was just explaining the parameters for Ludwig's TV extension. It's just some normal tutor. I will never complain about having 120 viewers. Anyone who shows up to watch me is awesome. I was happy that there was 5 of you watching me when I was playing Metroid Dread. I couldn't believe even 5 people would want to watch me play that game. That's the closest I ever came to speedrunning, was Metroid Dread. I love that game so freaking much. Hey, what's up, Guacamole Dolphin? I'm doing well. What about you? You're great. That's great, Guacamole Dolphin. I showed it early, but you guys see? You ever play Pokemon XD on a fight stick? That's how I'm playing. It's so much better for your hands. I hurt my hand mashing the fucking A button playing through Emerald and then Fire Red successively like that. Like I didn't, but my tendonitis flared up. This is real. I'm playing on my GameCube. Shoop. Ooh, this is very... There we go. This is close to what we want. You're the one who got me into wanting to get all the games so I can collect and build cool teams and teach my friends about Pokemon. That's awesome, Dot. Faint Attack could be good. I've used Fake Tears once. Refresh is the, like, signature move, but I don't think I want it. I know it's a special attack, but right now it can't even hit ghosts. Do you play Melee? Yep, love Melee. I was a TO for 5 years in my local scene. I TO'd from like 2013 to 2018, I want to say. Actually, want to check something. What's your? I don't even know this guy's ability. Oh, it has pickup. That's unfortunate. Melee! Yeah, I love Melee. Falco. Falco and Young Link. I play a lot of Young Link, but Falco's my main. I'm not a Marth main. I'm not a sword guy main. Really, I just play Falco because he's easy. I'm not, like, in love with the character. I did, LR. It's not even a TM. It's a move tutor. You have to beat the whole game to trade the move tutor move out of the game. Youngling's pretty good. He has really bad matchups against he has really bad matchups against some of the higher tiers. But his big advantage is that he has good matchups against 2 high tiers. I don't even think Falco... I don't even think Young Link... Like, I think Adult Link is probably a better solo main than Young Link. Like, Adult Link just has slightly better matchups because he can actually kill things. You would think that in a game like Melee, speed would be all that mattered, but I just don't think that's the case. I think, like, I don't know. Young Link is so susceptible to crouch canceling. That's really one of the big things with him. It's so bad. I mean, I love Young Link. Your favorite Melee? Yeah. Herb's been to a few of my locals. Oh, that's a lot. I think the best player who ever came to one of my locals was probably DizKid. I played DizKid Boogie at one of my locals. He was very nice. Like, I literally fought him in bracket. I didn't know what the fuck he was doing in New York. He was, like, traveling for something else, and he happened to be in New York. But Curb is, like, Herb is like Central Jersey, so he could make it to... He's pretty far away from where my tournaments were. He's probably like an hour and a half, but he's been before. Hey, what's up, Laura? I am on the grind. You played against Hacks Money at Nebs a few years ago. Got completely watched. Are you New York, Bryce? I'm also New York. I don't go to I'm not in the city. I don't go to Nebs or I don't go to Nebs or what's it called? Nightclub. It's just the city's like 2 hours from me by train, and I don't want to drive in. I played Hacks Money before as well a long time ago. I played Hacks at Qatar 18. I want to say it was. Oh, that was an awful fucking tournament. What a dog shit tournament, dude. I beat Fire Red already. Fire Red is fully done. I've heard of the Pokepark games. I watched CJ Ya on YouTube play through both of them, but I have not played them. The best Melee Genesis? Maybe it's because I've been playing for a long time, but Genesis 2 is my favorite. Mango's run in that game in Genesis 2 was insane. Watching him, the way he played against Taj before Grands is some of the craziest shit I've ever watched. I've been playing Melee since like 2008. So I'm a bit of an old person. I've been grinding Melee. Cause Toussaint is like my region. Toussaint and JoJo are like my region. And I'm friends with both of them. And they both went to Genesis. And like I watched them I watched them at Genesis and I was just like, fuck, dude, like that's so cool. Like they both obviously Toussaint did insanely well. Duh, no shit, everybody knows that. But JoJo also did really good, and like it's just very inspiring for me. So I started like grinding Uncle Punch again. Like I started grinding Uncle Punch again, and so I could get a little bit better and practice more, other than just playing with some friends every now and then. Small While is a sucker. What is Shadow Panic? I have to figure it out. Oh. No, the like new port of the JoJo game looked cool, but I did not play it. I don't actually play any traditional fighters. I am that Melee player where the only fighting games I play or can easily, like, Smash is pretty different than traditional fighters, and I never played traditional fighters when I was a kid, so I've never learned how to play one like properly. I never learned the moves, never learned anything like that. So because I didn't, but I do know how to play Melee, I spent the time learning how to play that game for real. It's easy for me to play other platform fighters. Like, I've played Rivals of Aether, and I've played Slap City. I've even played a little bit of Ultimate. I play P+. Like, platform fighters I can easily get into. It's like pretty easy to learn how to play those games when you know how to play Melee. But traditional fighters, like, no, I've never been. I wanted to, like, I do want to eventually, but like, the problem is I just don't want to grind out a new game. Like, that's really part of the problem. Like, I just don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't know. Sounds lazy, but I just don't want to actually learn another game. It's because Dolphin is one of the most well-optimized emulators, like, of all time. Yeah, the more traditional fighting game situation is a little bit, like, strange. Like, finally I caught it. Like, it's just different. I'm not saying it's bad. I understand what you mean by you say it feels rigid. It's just because we don't know how to, like, if you haven't put in the time to learn how to move in those games, it's gonna feel bad. Like, you ever hear Ultimate players talking about how Melee feels bad to move in because there's no buffer? It's because they haven't learned how to move in Melee. Like, so if you don't put in the time to move in a trad fighter, like, it's gonna feel awkward, you know what I mean? Oh, Bobby, just the man I need. It's actually a lot harder to get lost in this game than Colo. I was worried I was gonna be getting lost in this game like I constantly get lost in Coliseum. But I just haven't been getting lost. Shirley Not a Detective, your work's amazing, great vids and lives. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy it. Oh, it was like they learned from their mistakes from Colo. Hey, what's up, Beatus? How you doing? The move is self-destruct. Melee movement is so weird compared to Ultimate. This is what I mean. That person's probably an Ultimate player. Ultimate movement is the awful movement for me. The way platforms are sticky is miserable in that game. All right. Well, actually, this It's also sad that the way wave dashes work in Ultimate sucks. I really wish it didn't. Yeah, no shield drop is miserable. No L cancel doesn't matter that much. Hold on, my grandpa's calling me. Sorry, I've been helping my grandpa with his printer problems. You can't do the Master Ball glitch in this game. What? Okay. Do I have to do a battle CD or do I have to just go? Do you know, Bobby? Nice. Dude, this little guy's scooter does not look like it could make it across this desert. I have to go to the mayor, right? Might see if there's better Pokeballs in here. Hold on, let me go buy Pokeballs. I don't have any. If it was a hover scooter, I would disagree. But... Dude attached a nitro booster to a Hasbro scooter. Oh, great balls, nice. Wow, that was a lot of money. Oh, I do remember it breaking down. You might as well, while we're here... It does become a later... I didn't remember that. We'll swap him out for someone else. Not him, but... Am I going to visit the legendary fanatic? What are you talking about? Oh, Sarah Celebi. I see. I get it now. Dude, Joe Merrick's Twitter's been pissing me off lately. It's not just the quick ball thing, like... I don't know. I don't feel like explaining it. Complaining is kind of petty, I guess. Alright. I don't have enough No, because I mean I'm pretty much only gonna be using I'm only gonna be using Espeon and Teddy Ursa the whole run. I'm not gonna be using anything else. What the fuck is this? Is the mayor in the gym? I need to go to a house in the eastern part of town to get a music disc. Why is this here? What is that? That's really funny. This song is named Roomba of Love. Roomba of Love. It's a little suspicious the mayor has picture of Gardevoir and Roselia on his wall. Alright, let's go. Espeon. Blasting. Golbat's so funny. You can't hear the game music at all? Oh. I was gonna say. Why does it even let you select a Pokemon that isn't a shadow? Like, why can I even hover it? Whew. You know, I just realized the timer's kind of ugly. There we go. Hi, I just found your channel while searching for Gen 3-4 information. Nice, Ace Gamer Brian. Hope you're enjoying what you're finding. Confusion. He just fucking wigs out, falls over. Hello. What's up, Stormrun Gaming? I watched all your recreating competitive team videos yesterday, and really cool what you're doing there. Thank you, I appreciate it. I work hard on those videos. Glad you like them. You're watching another one being made in the right now as well. The Mayor's Silk Robe being there is so funny. I'm remaking the Journey Across America National Winners team. Right now I have to play through XD all the way through just so I could get a move tutor move. A single move tutor move from XD. And if you don't know, a lot of people don't know, in XD, there's several things about it that make it both unique and stupid. One, you cannot trade until you get to the post game. You have to defeat Shadow Lugia and Greevil if you want to trade out of the game. Number two, this is one of the only GameCube games where you cannot copy memory card data. I have a completed copy of XD already on a different memory card, on this memory card. And I think it's reasonable for a player to have had a completed copy of Emerald and a completed copy of XD before they wanted to start building a team. I think that's totally reasonable. But because I can't copy the save data, and it's a one-time move tutor move, and this person's team has two of the same move tutor on it, that means he played through the game twice. So I'm playing through it right now. For what would be the second time, although it's only the first time. The only other one I know of is Colo. You can't copy XD or Colo. I don't know what other games. Probably Pokemon Box you can't copy, if I had to guess. Self-destruct is the move I'm looking for. Nope, self-destruct is a move tutor move. It is to prevent cloning, yeah. Yeah, but you can't copy any cartridge games like that. Who's going to be learning self-destruct? You're going to have to stick around and find out. For the record, you can absolutely get sued for giving it away for free. Oh, really, Bobby? I didn't know that. I'll just defeat this guy and then head there. Yeah, but... Mr. E, I know that I could use homebrew to get around this, but I am doing a challenge where I allow no glitches and no hacks, as all my videos ban. So hacking the game to get a copy of the game, of the memory card, doesn't seem right. I know, I'm just being smart. You're kind of being a twat, is what I would say. Like, what? Was that rude? Yes. Did I feel bad? A small amount. Use you, return you. Well, the reason I don't do glitches or anything like that is again, it's always because my goal is to see what did Game Freak think was fine and normal. And you know what, to be fair, how much can you blame Game Freak for this? Probably not much. This is an XD thing. Although it's not as though Game Freak are shy about putting one-time move tutors in Gen 3 games, because they're fucking not. Alright. I have to go to the bathroom again. Scoop. All right. Alrighty. Call. Wow, did not expect that to KO. I've been trying to do a Master Dex in Gen 3 because of Eon Timer and Management. What is a Master Dex? I've never heard of that. Oh, you just... Oh, well, Living Dex is different than completing the Pokedex, right? The Living Dex is owning one of every species, and it's pretty much an arbitrary thing made up by the fan base. Whereas completing the Pokedex is something that you can, you know, the games actually intend. Not that it can't be fun to do a Living Dex, I'm just saying. You can actually activate the events by just printing your own tickets if they were given away on a ticket, or you can use the event distros. We have a legit aura. Aura ticket, and we have a legit, and you could just do Eon. I printed my own Eon ticket. I did a video where I made those e-reader cards. All right. Use bite. Feint attack. Wow, that did a lot. Yeah, injecting the wonder cards into the game isn't as... I mean, Gaupier and Undead Reality have both done... they have both done ways to... like, they've recreated event distributions faithfully. As if they would have been done in the ways of, the actual legitimate ways. Ooh, fuck, I feint attacked it, it'll die. Yeah, it requires 2 wireless adapters and 2 GBAs. If you can't do that, you could do it on an emulator. The emulators can emulate the wireless adapters. Actually, playing it in Coliseum is a bit easier. For me, in Japanese is a little bit easier. Because then you don't have to read anything. Like, you don't have the instinct to read it. Hello. I've never used the homebrew distro for the Wii. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. I want to get an Ursaring so bad. Ursaring is so much stronger than Teddy Ursa. He's just going to start murking people. Well, the guy told us we can sleep in the bed, so at least it's like, like it's like approved. He was like, yeah, sleep in my bed if you want. And I was like, yeah, sure, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me, stranger. I'll sleep in your bed. People in the ore region are just very hospitable. I was told Espeon was the wave. Seems to be working out so far. It's so crazy they removed return. I wonder why. Ooh. One of the things I like the most in these games is the way the snag ball is displayed, where it goes like, it just looks like a hand coming to grab you. I think that's really cool. That doesn't sound very fun, Excalibur. Where is the elevator key? Bobby, help! Go to the stadium? With the Coliseum? Gotcha. Thank you, Bobby. Wow, Torkoal looks pretty good in this game. Man, I knew Fagot was coming. Looking good, Torkoal. She is. Oh, that was cute. Her little smoke there was awesome. Where she popped out. There's like Gandalf smoke rings coming out, you know what I mean? What is the move? The move is self-destruct. You go hard, damn. I remember having Mewtwo learn Metronome in this game. Good times. I thought Mewtwo learned Metronome from the tutor in Fire Red. I can't remember either, Excalibur. I just saying what I thought it was. Personally, I'm sad what do they do with Magikarp? Nope. I'm just going after the move tutor self-destruct. There is an explosion move tutor in Fire Red and Leaf Green, but neither of the Pokemon that I need self-destruct on can learn explosion through that move tutor. So it's both cool. It's both good that I don't need to do any XD RNG, But it's also, like, sad that I won't get to show off XD RNG because I don't need to do it. I just need to beat the fucking game. Good morning, Tom. How are you today? I'm hitting the A button a lot. Close to the end? I don't think so. Oh. Sleepy early weekend vibes. Nice. Ooh, Pelipper. Pelipper is surely the threat here. Oh, is it gonna protect? Is Pelipper in this game like Gen 3 Pelipper, where it goes to protect mode? Okay, no, thank the Lord. At least you aren't hitting the A button as much during Sun and Moon. Ultra Moon, Ultra Sun was pretty rough. I have to admit. This game, currently I have my sanity intact. Spiro? Dude, it was such a good idea to use my Smashbox. It's really like mashing through Fire Red literally like made my tendonitis flare up. But in this game, because I'm using the ergonomic controller, like, I'm chill. I'm not having any issues. Oh, this confuses both Pokemon? That is annoying. Oh, you're gonna die, aren't you? Oh. X. No. The GameCube controller is pretty bad for my hands, unfortunately. Do I have any modded consoles? I modded my DS so it can do speed up and video output. And then the only other mod you could consider that I have is I modded my N64 by dremeling out the welcome back, Carol. By dremeling out the region protection notches, so my NTSC console can play NTSC J games. But I guess it's technically a mod. I would hardly consider it one because it's so crude, I guess. Oh yeah, I have custom firmware on a few different consoles. I forgot. When you said mod, for some reason, my brain went directly to hard mod. Thank you very much, Psychic Jaguar. I appreciate it. Yes, no, I have backups of every one of my... I don't know if anyone else is like this here. I am very precious about save files. Like, I have 5 PS2 memory cards. I have 5 PS2 memory cards. I have 4 GameCube memory cards. I have every single Pokemon save I have ever had backed up multiple places. I have one backed up on this computer. Then I have one backed up on my server that's back here. And then I have one backed up on a USB stick in my car. And so I keep all of my saves backed up because my save files are very precious to me. I don't like losing them. Yeah. My naming conventions, literally, my naming conventions and organizations were about 10 times worse. Until I started making these longer form YouTube videos, because like they would just all be named like fart or like dumb file. In fact, if you go if any internet savvy people here, you don't even have to be that savvy. If you go to my website to ever use any of my Flowtimer tools, like I have a bunch of converters for Flowtimers and different timers. If you view the page source, for those, there's several variables that are named like fart or fart1. So I wasn't particularly good about that, but then once I started getting more organized with these videos, I started getting better at naming my save files proper things. I have all of the save files organized in their proper game folders, but none of them are named right still, so unfortunate, but that's how it is. I don't have a server just for my save files. My dad runs his own, he runs his own business, and he upgraded his server. He closed his office permanently for COVID, and he went full remote for himself and all of his employees. And so the server in the office, he upgraded, and then he took it home, upgraded it, and was like, Jake, do you want this extra server? And I was like, yeah, sure. And so I have like a 20 terabyte server in like RAID configuration that I move all of my videos onto. Because my computer, I think I only have about 10 terabytes of storage locally on my computer. And so it's like 10 or 15 locally on my computer. So I move completed videos to that server when I'm done with them, so I don't keep them in my local storage. Okay, I know it's a lot of storage. I have every single video I've ever made on my locals. I had for a long time. Every single video I ever made on my local storage. I'm like very paranoid in case like something happened to my YouTube channel. I would want to re-upload them all somewhere. So I've got none of my videos have ever been deleted anywhere. Yeah, so I do not like this man's character design. I will say Eggrog is a fitting name, though. Oh, no. Eggrog is the guy, not the weird guy. Well, it's not just the videos. Like, I keep all the project files as well. Like, I showed on Twitter the other day, like, how I organize my YouTube videos nowadays, ever starting with the Gen 4 video. All the project files are in there full as well, in case I want to rebuild them or reuse parts of them or something like that. I fully admit it is excessive. I'm mostly a lurker. I just want to say that your videos have been getting a lot better and better. I'm enjoying them a lot. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Blueberries. I really appreciate it. I do work hard on my videos. I'm not the best at like producing visuals or anything like that. Like I'm not the best at producing visuals or things like that, but I do my best to try and improve some aspect of both the visual and like the script composition of my videos every time. Like for this set, because like I describe how EV training works in every single one of these freaking team builders. And it's like, I think I have to explain how EV training works in every single one of them. Because A, I want them to be standalone experiences. And then B, EV training, unfortunately, works a little bit different in every single freaking game. So I have to do that. And so this time I did like a bad animation for the SOS chaining thing. You know what I mean? Like it was supposed to look stupid on purpose. That was the goal anyway. So I try to do something like that in all of them. I improve the amount that I can, I guess. But you know what? That's good. You'll never need to buy more storage. Yeah, I'm hoping I won't have to buy more storage. And I'm hoping if I do need more storage, my dad upgrades his server and he gives me an old one. Would I say EV training in Gen 9 is the best it's been? I don't know. I could probably just catch this guy. Shiny Eevee. Nice, Guacamole. We'll feint attack, because that won't kill. Eevee training in Gen 9 is pretty good. It feels a bit easier to get money in Sword and Shield than it did in Gen 9. So, I don't know. You're waiting for me to... Dude. I actually only got 3 comments about the Wingull being shiny. I think Gen 6 Eevee training is definitely my favorite. Yeah, but I don't think it's like a good thing if you need a turbo controller to grind money. You know what I mean? Sylveon shiny is good. It reminds me of cotton candy. Snaddle. Wow. You were right, Laura. Not a great name. One more level in, we get an Ursaring, which is exciting. Alright, who's the threat here? I feel as though it's Quagsire. Why do I feel this way? I don't know. For me, it's the time that you put into the video project that blows my mind. Thank you. I can't talk about myself like this for too long. Miss? No. I appreciate the compliments. I'm just bad at taking them, I guess. I'm glad you guys all enjoy them. And the stream. I work hard on them. I do. Genuinely. Glad I'm able to catch the stream. Odd question for you. Do you happen to know about the GameCube multi-demo disc XT Gale of Darkness demo? You can catch 3 mons and can they be shiny? I don't know about that alt account. I've never seen it. I've never heard of it. And if they are not wild Pokemon, if they're shadow Pokemon, I would bet that they're shiny locked. If they're not shadow Pokemon, they probably can be shiny. Okay, let's take out the lantern, and then we'll deal with Lunatone. Shadow Sky? A shadowy aura filled this... What the hell is this? Oh, is this like a field move? The levels in this game stay so low for so long. I know. I feel like I've been playing for a really long time, but we're only at level 26. You basically start at this level in Colo. It has been a while since I've played XD. Colo I have played too many times. This game I have played maybe twice all the way through. So I'm not, like, as intimately familiar with it. I have to say, it is a more pleasant experience. It's smoothed over compared to Colo. It's also kind of, like, bland, though, compared to it as well. I don't know. Shrey Mather, welcome to Chansey. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Everybody pog Shrey Mather. Thank you very much. Boop. Just 75 members. I really appreciate it, guys. 5 members in one stream is crazy. You guys are awesome. I like that you don't have to use Shadow Pokemon, but I dislike that you have to play it all. Like, I'm playing it right now, and if I was playing Colo at this point, I would be mad about something, I think. Whoa, Dr. Butterscotch upgraded to Chansey member. What the? Thank you, what? I really appreciate that. Does this become a Shadow Ball? It does. I really appreciate the upgrade. Thank you very much. I guess. I mean, I do not like this game. Like, I'm not sitting here going, I like this part. This is fun. Blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't... This is not a particularly enjoyable experience here. It's just, like, not... It is just not anywhere near as, like... It isn't anywhere near as frustrating as Coliseum's experience. But, like, I don't know. I guess that's all I have to say about it. Like, and there are slightly more interesting, like the Shadow Pokemon. The Shadow Pokemon having unique Shadow moves is cool. Like that's a change I like. I don't know. I don't have part of the reason I don't have as much to say about this game is I've played it less. Like, truthfully, that's just part of it. Oh my god, he looks so sad. Yo, can you stop having guys? Alright, we're gonna... Oh, no. We're gonna fight Lunatone and then heal Espeon again. I want to revive Guacamole, but... Oh, was the Shadow Hail boosting the power of Shadow moves? This game is still so slow. Okay. Do I have a revive? I think I have one, right? I have two. Nice. What Pokemon game do you hope get a remake? I'm sick of remakes. Do you know what did this for me? I don't know if anyone had this experience, but the Disney remakes made me start, like, disliking all remakes as a concept. I really didn't like the Beauty and the Beast remake, because I really like the original Beauty and the Beast. Not really like, but I do like the original Beauty and the Beast is a movie I quite like. And I saw the remake, and it was with Emma Watson, who's like an actress I like, and I was like, okay, this could be cool. And then I watched it, and I was like, I feel as though this is like a soulless, poopy movie that I don't like, and it just like upset me. I don't know. Yes, Tama, I agree with you. Ports is greater than remakes. Catch, please. Thank you. It's just like, it was cool. Like, did you guys see the news that all the PS1, PS2, PS3 games, they're coming to Steam? I don't know if that's a leak or if that's like official news or whatever, but it's cool. Like, maybe I could get Ratchet and Clank on the PS, I get Ratchet and Clank on my PC as well. Yeah, it said PS1, PS2, PS3 games are gonna be coming to Steam. I don't know if PS1 and PS2, I would expect emulation. I guess they could be doing PS3 emulation. I wonder if they're just gonna port some... I wonder if they're gonna port some, I wonder if, because some of those, PS3 is modern enough where if you have the source code to the games, you can just port them. So I wonder if the library of PS3 games will be low, but the ones that come are going to be ports instead of like emulation. Jak and Daxter. Yo, if you don't know about this, Psychic Jaguar, Jak and Daxter has a fan-made PC port that is amazing. Jak and Daxter, someone decompiled, the team decompiled Jak and Daxter and made a native PC port of it. They added subtitles and widescreen to it, both were which were features were not in the original Jak and Daxter. They also added upscales. You can play it in 4K if you want. Oh, it's beautiful. The Katamari games are vibes. They're very chill. Jak and Daxter is by far my comfort game. That is my most... Everyone probably has that one game as a kid that they loved. For me, I played... I don't know... I didn't have I didn't have consoles as a kid. Oh. You know, it's been a few streams since I've had a bot. Our user on channel. It's been a few streams since I've had a bot. So yeah, I played I played pretty much only Game Boy games until 2001 when I got a PS2 for Christmas. And then I got Jak and Daxter, and I don't know, I just fell in love with it. I love the lore and world in that game. I can't explain it. Well, because their goal was decompilation, but not decompilation... not decompilation... like, for PC. What's up, One Star Vic? How you doing? Did you play the sequels of Jak and Daxter? Yeah, I've played every single Jak and Daxter more times than I can count. Good morning, Lewis. How you doing? That guy walks weird. Is that rude to say? Gotta head out. Glad I was able to catch this. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Wow. Last time I saved was 2 hours ago. What the fuck? I gotta save more. I think I'm pretty much only going to be using Teddy Ursa and Espeon. I mean, XD has way better character models and animations than Colo. I've heard the battle CDs are fun, but I've never done them. Oh, the Pokefinder saving thing is so annoying. Oh, there's one. I knew there's more. They're fun except the dynamic punch one. Maybe I'll play... I'll give this game a more fair chance. I'm gonna have to play it again eventually, I'm sure, so... Ooh, Ultra Ball. I don't know why I bought 9. I'll buy one more. I don't think I need hyper potions yet. They're like little battle puzzles, right? Like the one you have to beat 6 shit engine in 1 turn. What is that? Just get a spike up? Thanks, Giovanni. Is that actually Tama? Yeah. These things, by the way, this steam in this vent is why the PRNG in Colo and XD move rapidly within Pyrite City, on top of the NPCs who take random steps. Always particle effect, yep. What did the email say? Was it Net or was it the other guy? Why is there not one elevator? Have I looked into ROM hacks or played some? I'm not really too into ROM hacks. The unfortunate part, Vic, is I'm not hunting for anything. I have to beat the game. I have to beat the game to... I need a move. The move is self-destruct. It is a move tutor move in this game that you can teach to many different Pokemon. Now, you must be saying, well, why don't you just play up until the move tutor? Well... I can't play up until just the move tutor because in order to trade Pokemon in or out of both Coliseum or XD, you need to complete the game past beating Greevil. So I need to beat Lugia and beat Greevil if I want to trade a Pokemon into this game to teach it self-destruct. It's so sad. Like, it makes me, like, this is something that Colo, like, these games, like, it makes me walk into these elevators, and then it makes me walk to the top of a building to have a conversation with somebody. And then it's like, okay, now go to Gadeon Port. And so now I have to go back all the way down the elevators and stuff just so I can talk to someone in some other location. It's like, bruh. Then I have to walk all the way out of the freaking town because there's no fly in this game. Yeah, it's GameCube. At least there's a little bit more scenery in this game. Oh. That's me! I hate going to Kamiko. Chobin time? No, I don't want to see Chobin. Why does he not know who I am every time? I would say if you don't need to... I literally don't think Coliseum is a game worth experiencing. That is how much I don't like Coliseum. That is what I would say about Coliseum. Coliseum is a game that is not worth your time. It doesn't care about your time. It's really bad. Literally, I would tell people to not play it. This game, I really wouldn't recommend to anyone either. Like, if people, like, the only reason I would tell someone, like, the only reason you should play these games, okay, the only reason to play Colo, truly, the only reason to play Colo, there's two reasons. One, there's, I guess three. One. Oh, fuck. Colo does have a few good reasons. It's the easiest way to get the Johto starters. It's really unfortunate. You kind of have to play it. Basically, if you're really, really, really opposed to hacking at all, like, if you don't want to, like, hack in the event, like, if you don't want to hack in the event to go, or use glitches to get to the event for, like, Naval Island and stuff like that, if you don't want to do that, you have to play Colo to get Lugia. Well, there's no reason to have this move. Like, you have to play Colo to get Ho-Oh. And if you want the legendary beasts easily, you pretty much have to play Colo. It's also the only way to get them with good stats. Also, it's the only feasible way. It's the easiest way to get all three of the Johto starters compared to playing XD, where you have to beat Mount Battle 3 times to get all of them, or getting a completed regional dex. Anyway, I have to go to the bathroom really quick. Coffee and constant water chugging makes me have to go to the bathroom. buddy. He was begging for uppies. Say hi, Asiago. Do you want to? Lex up there. The Beast and Fire Red and Leaf Green can't have good IVs because there's a glitch. Oh, also my timer is... There we go. Okay. Yeah. An unfortunate save. Wait, what is happening? We're in ORAS suddenly. Why? Why? Do I actually fight the Robo Groudon? Or does he just send out 2 Pokemon again? Yeah, he just sends out 2 Pokemon. Yeah, it's Iron Mountains. Iron Mountains is a good name. No. Oh, Espeon's really low. What is the point of this? It's gonna do a lot. Gyarados is strong. I don't even think the soundtrack of Colo and XD are particularly good. Like, there's a few really good tracks. Like, I think, like, Pyrite City's a really good track. But, like, there are main series Pokemon games, I think, with far better soundtracks. I mean, even games I hate have really good soundtracks. Like, Sun and Moon has a lot of really good tracks. Very good. I was hoping he would hit Guacamole. Yeah, I'm intimidated. Sword and Shield should be played on mute? What? Wait, Sword and Shield soundtrack is, like, really good. Am I a goon? What? Hey, are you down here? Get out of here! Scoot, you cannot be here. It's going under my desk. I think I can only appreciate good music for about 10 minutes To be honest, at a certain point, I've spent too much time there. My brain tunes it out. That is relatable. I do understand what you mean. Like I said to, I messaged to Jeff because when I make the when I'm writing the scripts for my team building videos, I typically listen to the soundtrack. Like I put on a YouTube playlist or something, and I'm listening to the I'm listening to a playlist of the soundtrack. Think like it helps me like be inspired to write about the region and like the stuff that I was doing in it, and it also helps me like focus up because it's lyricless music. But then when I was writing the Sun and Moon soundtrack, I messaged Jeff and I was like, Papa Hefe, and I was like, dude, I can't fucking do it anymore. I spent so much time in Alola, I just can't take it. I just can't take it anymore. I hate it here. I want nothing to do with these games. Anyway, that happened. Both my guys were leech seeded. That's why I switched out. And Guacamole was intimidated. Did I grab the twisted spoon from the Ralts? Yikes. I don't even think I caught the Ralts, did I? I tried to catch it, I think, but I KO'd it. Oops, I'm a dingus. I don't need any Pokemon from this game, Deoxys Defense. I just need a move tutor move. I just need the self-destruct move. I would not call it a fantastic game, Benny G, but... I don't know why I did that again. All I can say is at least it's not Colo, I guess. Forget this is an anti-M&J zone. What are you talking about? M&J? I don't know. Is that a person? I don't even know who that is, Thirsty Michael. Guacamole! He's a PokeTuber? No, I'm not anti-MNJ. Yeah, I don't know who they are. Your Robo-Ground, I didn't do anything. Big bear alert. I think that's very funny, Dr. Butterscotch. I don't know why, but Robo-Groudon was an irresponsible use of resource. Yes, it was. And why is this manor so creepy? See elsewhere. It's just a normal place. What's happening? Oh, I need to disturb Makan. Is this the elevator? I'll be honest with you, that doesn't super look like an elevator, although it's my fault for not noticing the down arrow, I think. Hello. The foyer of this place reminds me of Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, true. See, the game can take you back places without making you walk. It just doesn't want to do it all the time. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna go to a Pokemon Center. Why would I ever rematch Robo-Groudon? Do I have the Ralts? Nope. I might as well switch out some. In fact, I don't want to have too few. I do need to take... You have guts now? Nice. Nice. This pulse against... Yeah, it's really fun. Oh, can I not buy Pokeballs here? He only has Great Balls, what? Whatever, I'm not buying Great Balls. Yeah, the Teddy Ursa had pickup. Desert. This is the ship, right? So I gotta get Bonsai in here and beat up some Cypher goons. Okay, food. What? Oh, that's weird. Why can't I fall off? What? No, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I just need self-destruct. so weird. Well, I guess I want this, but then I have to do that pushing thing again. God damn it, it was just... Ah, I knew it wouldn't be worth it. Ugh. Well, good thing I'm playing on a digital controller. So I can always walk in straight lines. Is there anything else in this area? There's like nothing, right? Just go up. Oh my lord. What? Bro skipped leg day. Aye, sir. Just walking away. Okay, Ursaring is really strong now. You want to be Smartin or Snidle? The names are dude, someone needs to ask Knob what's going on with these names. Because these are not the Japanese names. I've talked about it before, but Iagon is a very strange name. And Iagon's name in Japanese is just Logan. he was having a good time. What was he cooking? They're just so weird. Like, I don't know why they're so weird. I'm pretty sure Knob did translate this game. The translation team said they wanted to make the names unique so they didn't conflict with names already used in the franchise. Well, they succeeded. That's fair. I don't think it's bad. If anything, the funny names enhance the experience for me, if anything, because they're just insane. There's not a trainer named Smegma. Is that true? That can't be real. That can't be in the game. They do have that energy. What's up, dude? You want to walk a little slower? There's definitely a... The worst part is it does... Who knows? I'd believe it. It does sound like it. I didn't realize that was the exit, bro. Are those items worth it? Wait. Oh, I'm a fool. Hold on. I realized the error. Don't nobody say anything. I realized the error. Didn't make an error. Now I realize I didn't make an error. Nobody say anything. I don't want anybody talking about my puzzle skills. Whoa, that is useful. Two PP ups, are you kidding me? Yeah, I can trade them to Gen 3. That is handy. You need... Oh, come on. You need 76... No, right, 72 PP ups to complete a full team. PP maxes are the real valuable ones because they cut out so many PP ups. Eh, not useful. There's one named Klotz. This game's got problems. Wait. Oh, I realized what I did wrong. Yeah. You have to move that. What is that item? That item better be good. You have to do it like this. Well, I didn't really need to do that, but whatever. That's the wrong way. Wait, that's still not right. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I think I understand. Oh, I can't push it that way? Oh, well, I've screwed it up again. I know about Cypher Scrub. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I've got it. Smash Brothers player plays a different game in real time. Hey, come on, man. What did I do to you? I like RPGs. I just beat Star Ocean till the end of time. Oh, fuck you. That game was long and weird. The audio mixing was like Sonic Adventure 2. What the hell? Are you kidding me? That's what this was for? What does this do? Fuck you, game. Are you kidding me? That's what's there? That's fucked up. Hello, little guy. I have to, like, walk slow, right? This is gonna be hard on this controller. What's the slow one on for up and down? This one? Okay, there we go. Look, I'm playing on this. I want to show you guys why I'm having trouble. I'm playing on this, okay? So if I move up and down, it's always turbo speed. So I have to hold this, and then this makes my Y button move slow. Okay? And then I hold this, and then makes my right go slow. It's... It's not a Smash box. I built this myself. This is a Blisy box. What was my email? I didn't even read it. Fuck you, Acri. I made it from an Arduino. It ain't a Blisy box till you paint it pink. It has a Blisy on it. Amanda painted this like inverted Blisy, minimalist Blisy, whatever you want to call it. I don't even know where Bonsley went. Yeah, well, when I wanted a Smash box or a box. Wait, I don't even know where Bonsley went, but I wanted one because it helps my hands a lot. Like I can play Melee for like hours on this, and I don't ever get pain. But if I play Melee on a GameCube controller, instantly my tendonitis flares up right here. And so, but Smashbox and the Hacksbox were taking literal years to come out. Like it was like a year after they announced it, and neither one even had a tangible product. And I was like, fuck it. There's a GameCube Arduino library, so I used the Nico Hood library, along with some code someone else wrote for button conversions. Oh, right. Bonsley goes to the Poke spots, right? I don't have to go to Gateon Port, right? I fuck around over here more. Or am I done here? I had to do some editing on the code, but he had like the angles programmed. I have like a profile switcher mode, so I can switch between Melee, Project Plus, and Ultimate. Melee, Project Plus, and Ultimate codes. Unfortunately, Melee and Project Plus, their shield drop values do not overlap at all. It's insanely frustrating. So because they don't overlap at all, I literally can't use the Melee angle programs for the Project Plus angle programs. And so I have to have different freaking profiles. So I have to program the profile logic myself in. What's the move tutor? The move is self-destruct. Yeah, that's a Pokemon Stadium 1 Gloom, if I've ever seen it. Did they take my Pokemon? Oh, they took my snag machine. Team Snag'em didn't take my Pokemon? You guys aren't very good at your team job, huh? Wait, there's a better way to leave, isn't there? Oh, no, there's not. The tutor's already accessible. The issue with the tutor is that you can't trade Pokemon in or out of XD until you've fully completed the game. Biden, there he is. Mr. President. A Team Snag'em member became president. Salute, Mr. President. That's really funny, Laura. Did I get another member? Did I miss somebody? Did someone become a channel member and I didn't see it? It says we got 6 today. Joe Biden is a crook. If you're right wing, I ban you. That's just how it goes. He was snagging. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna hide that. Get out of here. I mean, listen, I'm not Joe Biden's biggest fan, but why is this guy mad at me because my little sister bumped into him? So Biden got zooked. I believe this is where the Zangoose is actually generated. So if you wanna RNG this Zangoose, you have to RNG it here. I'm fairly certain. $76 members. Yeah, that's because the Zangoose doesn't get locked. A shadow Pokemon's nature and gender are not locked. Oh no, it's their... I think their ability and gender aren't locked. Zoo got that Schmedium shirt. That's funny, Neffy. I like that. You should probably stick to what your doctor tells you to do, Guacamole Dolphin. It's probably better than one of my other moves. I haven't used fake tears in so long. He's kind of... Why does this guy have so many guys? Does anybody know? There are no leg training equipment in all of Ore. That's funny. It would be funny if there was one just like thunder thigh person who's just like ripped. But only one. It's secretly grievable. He never reveals it. Potenge. Who the fuck is this guy? I don't get it. Ooh. Where did I get that? That's handy. What? I don't know what I have to do. OMBS and Pirate. Okay. I don't have this. Wait, do I have the Snagga machine still? Or do I just have the identifier, I guess? I guess I have the shadow identifier, but not the Snag'em machine. It's so weird they make Evice, like, not really an important part of Cypher. As if this organization is operating in many other places. I'm trying to get self-destruct move tutor. But you cannot, you cannot, you cannot trade Pokemon in or out of XD until you get into the post-game. How did my hair get so long in such a short amount of time? What are you talking about? Oh, I went to the wrong guy. I'm supposed to go to sec. How could I confuse set with net? Of course. How foolish of me to confuse them. Their names and characters are so different. I do like this song, I have to say. Yeah, I didn't think of it, Laura. Because a few times, people have called me Honey. And I'm like, why the fuck are these guys calling me Honey? And then I was like, oh, right, it's my name. I'm trying to stick with the baking ingredients. The problem is, I don't want to name any of my characters Yeast. Right? That feels like a weird name. I guess I could do milk. I've done butter. I've done sugar before. I've done flour before. What's your good one, Guacamole Dolphin? Vanilla. I've had vanilla already. Baking soda doesn't fit. Also, nutritional yeast isn't for baking. It's like a cheese substitute. Oh, cream's not bad. Actually, I like cream. Problem is, if cornstarch fits, that's a good one. I've done flour. Yeah, oil. I could do oil. I could do like oil or veggie oil or something. I want to see if it Oko's one of these. Egg. I actually have... I have a save file named Eggs. I did Eggs before. On one of my Emerald, where all of the glitches are, is named Eggs. I'm running out of ingredients. That's why I've started naming foods. I'm gonna name all of the party members for this team. Oh, molasses is good. I'm gonna name all the party members for this team after Puerto Rican dishes. The emerald save file is named Tostone, and then I'm gonna do like enchilada. Oh my gosh, what's the one that I really like? Empanada. Oh, cinnamon's a good one. I've never been to Puerto Rico, but we eat plenty of coquito. That's a good one. Yes, I will name something coquito. My wife makes very delicious coquito. She also makes fun of me every time I say it. She doesn't make fun of me. Saying that is wrong. She chuckles every time because I never say it right. Pretty much exactly what happens every time Modest Sir hat. That's pretty much what happens every time. Yo, nope. Nose pass, chill! Dude, you see that guy's freaking out. Dude, dude, Nose Pass was bugging out. Bro said spins. Oh. No, let me buy. Kind of low on shmoney's, right? Who's the guy? This guy? Oh, Hordle, yes. Why do I have to talk to him twice? Oh, no. What has to be a joke? Power of the stream? Nope. It is not a joke. It is the truth. I need to get explosion or self-destruct onto a specific Pokemon. The only way to do that is to beat the game. This guy really said, I doubt you can beat me, and sent out the exact same team he had at the start of Coliseum. I can't blame him either, Modest Sir Hat. You're right. When does Espeon get Psychic? $47. Okay, so I get Psybeam soon, though, at least. Which is better than Confusion. Gotta go. I'm trying to set up Wii U Homebrew. Oh, good luck. Wii U Homebrew's cool. It's cool and worth it. You can play GameCube games through the home menu right there. So you don't need to do anything special. Especially if you have the GameCube adapter. You can still play with the GameCube controller. You can install custom DS games if you want to play them on the TV. That's pretty cool too. Thank you for coming, Tama. Hope you had a good time. Oh, that's awesome, Maestro. Alright, we're gonna go heal first. There's a place with a close Poke Center. You know what? You have a really early on healing machine. So weird they set up a situation where you don't have the snag machine, yet you encounter several shadow Pokemon. Yeah, the head tracking, Mr. E. I have to go to the bathroom again. Alexa, set a 5-minute timer.
5 minutes, starting now.
Oh. Hello. I can't wait to join Team Sangam so I can get benefits like vacation days, insurance, and first day's pay. Feel like someone asked about Psychic TM. It's a Poke coupon reward, sadly. Oh. Sidebeam will be good enough for most of the game anyway. Do you think this thing ever hits the corner? I think it's the same pattern every time. Can I just walk past this guy? Dang it. That would have been so funny. You can win Sacred Ash from the Battle Sims? Apparently. Alright. We are blasting off as much as we can. I need self-destruct. It's from a one-time use move tutor. And you can only trade Pokemon in or out of the game in the post-game. So I have to beat the entire game just to gain access to it in the main games. And you might be saying, okay, well, why are you streaming this? Like, why are you doing it? You actually need it twice. I need it twice. So I'm presuming the challenge start with one completed Emerald and one completed copy of XD, and then I had to play through Fire Red and play through XD. It looks like I won't be finishing XD today, but hopefully I'll finish XD. I'll be finishing XD soon-ish. Maybe by the next stream I'll be able to finish it. I don't know where Gonznap is. Isn't that Psychic? Yeah, it is. It's Biden again. Alexa, stop. Sheik's tough, especially for Captain Falcon, my man. I wanted more coffee. Ugh. Yo, chill. Oh. All right, we're back. Well, you guys can see this steam from my coffee. You see, you see that? You know what, Boomerang Thrower? I think the answer is nobody thought about anything. I think there was no thinking being done. Stream's fire. Stream's on fire. Gotta get a new one. Come on. I don't know. I'm trying. Okay. We will Psychic Torkoal and return to Lasso. Yeah, and I have this cute mug that... It reveals area on heat. So where the green part is, where it's hot enough to change the black from black to green. Yeah, it's Mario Land. Kubu Bluggaloo asked me something. What'd you ask me? Why not put the goal on screen so you don't have to keep answering the question? I don't know. I really just don't think about things very much. Maybe it's my autism, but I just don't mind answering the question 5,000 times. Is it making the stream worse? I'll put an info there if it's annoying people. Yeah, see, look, it's almost all the way clear now. First watched your stream hunting a perfect Rayquaza, so I was confused by the painting thing. I appreciate your patience with questions. I was one step more on love this community. Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate it. Hey guys, I made a tweet. Go like it. Oops. There's a tweet. Oh, this is the guy who put me to sleep. No, it doesn't annoy me. It's a good tweet, right? Yeah, like the tweet. There's no, it's not a Pokemon, it's just a move tutor move. Actually. was gonna say, I'd be shocked if that doesn't KO Mantine. Dude, I like this guy's... This guy's got pince-nez on, huh? The move is for self-destruct. It's the only way to get self-destruct on the 2 Pokemon I need it on. Jeez. Having Psychic now is so insane. Good taunt, Grumpig. Oh, now I have guts. Earthring is so slow anyway, I don't even think I'd mind. Trying to... Did I get paralyzed? I don't know, he taunted again. What was I? Oh, yeah. I need to go into Google Sheets real quick. I forgot to open up my, Because I don't think I need Shadow Ball for anybody. Even if I do, I can get it in other ways. Like, who do I need? Who do I need it for? Snorlax needs Shadow Ball. I can get that in Emerald, though. Where can I get TM30? TM30 is in Mount Pyre, and then I can also get it for coins in Fire Red Leaf Green. So I think it's fine for me to use the Shadow Ball TM on Ursaring here. I'll Psychic that. Return that. Is that the 20 damage move? Oh. Well. That's not a big deal. How do people speedrun this game? I don't know, dude. Where's Pulse Effects? Pulse Effects needs to make a video on Coliseum. You should like this SP on Ursaring only. Concept, please train the legs. Well, the weird part is it looks like he's done some kind of training only on his calves. Like, he doesn't do thighs. He just does the calf. Like, whatever you can do to train your calves. Very strange. I'm getting beamed? Oh, jeez, I'm getting beamed black. Oh, my God, it did so much. Oh, my God. Oh, miss. Oh, no. Espeon, no. Oh, okay. That's fine. Less fine. Right, I'm gonna heal Espeon. Do I have a hyper potion? I should. Imagine if Gonzap also had a Blisy and distant Scar. Oh my god, you're hyper beaming. Okay. This should do a lot. I am guts boosted right now. Yep. See you in hell. Which means you're playing through XD4? Yeah, I am playing through XD just to get the self-destructive move tutor. And you have to play all the way through the game if you want to transfer Pokemon in or out of XD. And the reason I'm playing through it is because I need 2 of the XD move tutors, and it's a one-time only move tutor move. So, because it's one time, that means I actually have to play through it twice. I've already got 1 completed save file. I'm on my second one. I didn't time the first completed save file. That didn't seem like it would be fair. Oh, I'm out of PP. It's absurd, oh my lord. Yeah. What you got to do to build a competitive team's champion. Nice mug, thank you. Look at this. It looks like I just have, like, dirty fingers. Because my fingers cool it off so much compared to how hot the mug is. Yes, it is, Giovanni. That thing didn't fit my arm anyway. There is, I'm keeping the team a little bit of a mini secret. You guys will start knowing the team as I start building it, as I start catching the actual members. I just don't want to spoil anything. You're going to have to come back next time if you want to know what's on my team. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Find out what Pokemon Blisy needs for the team. Will Blisy make it out alive playing Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness? The world may never know. It's a dangerous game after all. They might not survive. I want the Shadow Ball TM. Banger game at least? Incorrect. I truly hate Pokemon Coliseum and XD. Horrible games. Me no like. But it's cool if you like them too. I'm not here to hate. Colo's more dangerous? Yeah. Would it be this way? Is this what he's talking about? Ooh, another PP up? Let's go. Don't learn. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna teach that to Ursaring. Wait, what? Why did I think Ursaring could learn Shadow Ball? Oh, well, I guess I'll just trade this out of the game then. It means I just don't have to go through Mount Pyre to get it. Woo! Woo! Pee-pee up alert! Pee-pee up alert! Woo! Woo! I could have swore Ursaring learned Shadow Ball. I don't know why. Oh, it's good I got it. I need it for one of the team members anyway, so it's fine that I have it. 11 hours, no wonder we're getting crazy. What are you talking about? This is totally a normal situation. I've been behaving normally the entire time. I don't even know where I'm fucking going. Am I going to Cypher to take them down now that I have the shadow thing? Is Ursaring not a dark type? No, he's only normal, and then he evolves into a normal ground type. Oh my god, this guy again. I actually don't know if it's possible for me to not kill the Zangoose. Get zooked. Get zooked. This is Zook Nukem. He's not your average hero. He likes boobs. It was funny in 1999, we promise. Lived. No, I haven't. I'm not a Duke Nukem fan. If that statement didn't give it away. Zangoose alert. Woo! Woo! Zangoose alert. Woo! Woo! There's a Zangoose in the building. My... Damn, those LGM bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my ride. That's really funny. What is this, a Carvana? That's really funny. Those LGM... Oh, yeah, no, I did it right. Dude, I actually feel bad for stealing Zook Nukem's, like, favorite, little guy. Oh, does that Zangoose have a silk scarf? Zook Nukem is killing you. It's Zook. The voice is I'm getting very into doing the Dragon Ball Z announcer voice, but it also happened to fit with the Duke Nukem thing. I put it in member chat. What? Oh, I see. Relicant's attack missed. I actually kind of like having leftovers on Guacamole. All of this to get one move on a Pokemon, and people wonder why people cheat. Yeah. And cheating was confirmed going back then. People were talking about how they used Game Shark. I doubt anyone used Game Shark to fully hack in a Pokemon, but I'm certain people were using it to, like, clone items and stuff. So long, punk. Take my Zangoose. Give Zangoose my regards. Yo. What's up? These guys are aliens. They're not humans. Oh. No leg alert. No leg alert. Skipped leg day. It just fucking... I just... Alright. Maybe I should put the silk scarf on. Oops. It's been another 2 hours since I've saved. I'll give leftovers to Espeon. They do not wake up. Econsnap killed them. I don't even know where I'm going. I don't even... Did anyone see what I got? I didn't see. Oh, Lord. Any reason you're catching Pokemon instead of KOing them for more EXP or item? Well, sometimes they're holding valuable items. 3 revives, thank you. Also, sometimes catching is easier than KOing them. It depends on the Pokemon. I would disagree. This game has lots of wrong ways. That was side meme. A move I would have done, but there's now no reason. Damn, that didn't KO with the scarf? Just it's still got water gun? And I got crit. That's true. O'Relby. Self-destruct is what I need. Well, gotta go on your good luck on your endeavors. Gotta build some furniture before my wife lands. Oh, that's fun. Good luck with building your furniture. I'd have thought that would KO. The Pokemon in question cannot learn Explosion. Sagegami. They can only learn Self-Destruct, and they can only learn it through this move tutor. It's not an egg move or anything like that. Can Espeon learn Thunderbolt? I don't think it can. Oh, nice. 3 hyper potions. That's actually so useful. It's just some kid. I'm no ordinary kid. They call me Money Honey. I'm here for dollar bills. We'll do that, and we'll do that. I got accepted to submit a Pokemon Professor background check last night. Oh, for like TOing locals? I want to do that, but I feel like I would instantly get rejected based on the concept of my YouTube channel, right? I like TOing. I've TO'd many Pokemon locals. Or, Melee locals. It's just fun for me, I don't know. You have a member Melee bracket. I don't know how many members play Melee. I would happily TO even like an 8-man bracket. Well, it doesn't even, it's not really even a huge deal that it's an XD move tutor. I mean, it's not great that it's not in the mainline games, but the big deal is that it's one-time use. All these ways to learn moves are one time. It's so frustrating. Why can't the move tutors be more than once? Welcome back, Lewis. How you doing? Yeah. And the thing is, like, you know, at the end of the day, the issue is all the TMs are also single use in this game. And, like, you really can't, there's a lot of TMs you really can't acquire 2 of. It's so stupid. There's 2 Pokemon I need self-destruct on. Snorlax is confirmed as one of them. Nobody knows the other one yet. Nobody's figured it out. Growlithe looks insane. Holy moly. That... Everybody avert your eyes. That's like not safe for work shit. What the fuck? It would be fun to host a old gen tourney. We'd have to host them on Showdown, unfortunately. There's really no good Gen 3 net play. Like, the best is Dolphin, but, like, the thing is, nobody plays Gen 3 with Team Preview. And doing it on XD versus Colo will always have Team Preview. And, like, nobody... Also, if you notice... Well, actually, you know what? It's strange, because you can't see it here, but in multiplayer XD and Colo, you always see both yours and the opponent's HP values, which is not good for competitive play, because it makes it really easy to suss out EV spreads. I'm looking for self-destruct. It is a move tutor, single use. And I need to trade a Pokemon into this game. You know, I'm thinking about this. I might actually end up RNG manipulating the Shadow Snorlax here. I'm thinking about this. When is Shadow Snorlax, and how easy or difficult is it to RNG manip? Because if it's easy to RNG manip, it's actually better. It's probably a higher level than the one in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I presume I'm just going up. Ooh, if it's like the third to last fight, it's easy. It might be actually worth it. Although surely the Fire Red RNG minute for Snorlax will be faster. Yep, reusable TMs are the wave. Let me look up Bobby's tier list, because Reggie Ultima, one of my mods, made a tier list for how difficult or easy. Snorlax is F tier, lots of noise, so I will not be RNGing Snorlax in this game. Oh, that idea's out the window. Bathroom. Is there a Clefable in this game? I could also save time doing that. No Clefairy or Clefable. Oh well. I don't think there's anything that can speed up my team building then. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that can help me my team then. Yeah, no, nothing. You'll find out when you find out, Jacob. I will not be revealing it. What was that attack? It didn't do any damage. Do-do-do-do. I mean, I guess... I'm not gonna do it. I was thinking maybe it would be useful to have a backup normal attack in case I run out of returns, but it's just not worth it. Oh, another PP up? Are you serious? Woo, woo! PP up alert. PP up alert. Woo! PP up alert. Oh, what? I guess what I can do is go down. There's gotta be like extra stuff over here. Ooh, more stairs, different direction. No, it has to. I can only push it into the wall, so that must mean I get over here a different way. Oh, jeez. I was like, oh, there's so many items. Don't call me a cutie. I'm 13. You're 25. It's weird. Yeah, I forget Rosalia doesn't have a evolution in this game. Yeah, it's true. I just pushed both on my own this time. No Pokemon helped me out. I've been intimidated. Even after intimidated, Okov the Hoppip. That's so funny. Masquerade's been a little bit prevalent in, Masquerade's been a little bit prevalent in, Gen 9 because it's one of the only... There's, like, 3 sticky web users in the whole game. It's Masquerade, Spidops, and Cricketune. Spidops is... I don't know. I don't know if Spidops is the best one. It's either Spidops or... What? Wait, but why, though? What the fuck? Oh, just make this battle take 3 turns. Are you serious? They both have their uses. I think Spidops is a little bit more popular right now. However, consider Spidops ugly. I kind of like Spidops. First Evo is really cute. I'm trying to get self-destruct. Beer candy, not bad. I'm doing it this way because now I only have to do one push to get back to the healing machine. Scissor's not in this game. Oh yeah, Scissor is e-reader only in Colo. You can only do it in Japan. The data for that room doesn't even exist in the NA games, I don't think. Is duping items considered cheating? For the purposes of the video, I'm considering it cheating. I personally don't think cloning glitches are cheating, but I just think that in those videos, since I'm analyzing, like, Game Freak's design decisions, it's like, I might as well not be using the glitches. Okay, so... Wait. Hello? Hold on. Examining data. Beep boop beep 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 boop beep beep boop beep boop beep 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 boop beep boop beep boop beep 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 beep. Examining data. Beep boop beep beep boop. Design decisions about... Why do they have big things that open doors? Wait, you can move with the C-stick in this game? You can kind of play this game one-handed then, huh? Also, down C-stick appears to make me go up. And up C-stick also makes me go up. Is that a bug in my software, or is that a bug in the controller? In your other hand, you can play a better game. No, it does not. Also, that is not how the shiny lock / shininess works in Coliseum, by the way. Shiny shouldn't after you... Yes, but that's not how it works. Okay, so the way shininess works in Colo is there's no extra rolls. People think there's an extra roll. There isn't an extra roll. Wait, did I miss bite? Oh, I attacked Purret by accident. Oops. Yeah. So... what the way it works, there is no shiny lock even attempted. There is no shiny lock even attempted on the trainer at all. So the way it works is, oh, they're follow meing. I see. So the way it works is, the Pokemon, the trainer ID for some reason, I don't know why, the trainer ID for the enemy trainer is randomly generated every time you battle them. So it's generated. Then immediately after, it generates a PID for that Pokemon that they have. And that Pokemon is shiny locked against the PID of the enemy trainer. And if it would be shiny, what's actually done is they don't re-roll the Pokemon's PID, they re-roll the enemy trainer's trainer ID to make it not shiny. Then, oh, this is such an annoying move. Then, what it doesn't check against your trainer ID at all. At all. It's only checking the enemy trainer ID. Then, if you catch it, what it's doing is a comparison to see if it's shiny for you. Now, it's probably not supposed to be doing that shiny check for you, but there's... The thing is, it doesn't really have to do a check for you. That's the thing. What does Shadow hold? Oh, that makes sense. Like, the reason it doesn't really have to do a check for you is because, or like basically, it's not even really doing a check. Like, it's just, the game is always going to do an XOR against a Pokemon you own's PID, when it has your OT, when it's assigned your OT, it will always do the check. Both of my guys hurt themselves, really. Unbelievable, dude. No, Makuhita and Hitmontop can both be, they're both potentially uncatchables. And it's, Makuhita's only if you lose, really. I don't think you see it before battle, do you? You know, I should just be KOing these guys. This shit's so useless. It's a Beedrill and a fucking Pidgeotto. No, it's Hitmontop versus Pikachu. Makuhita is the first Shadow Pokemon you catch in the whole game. Yes, I know for a fact the Gen 3 champ did actually do the grind. No, in Colo, it's the first Shadow, Logan. Yeah, Earthstring is just later on. I actually have documented, like, I have documentation on, I have information from the team builder themselves, what their process was for making the team. I have their actual info on that. And I know for a fact that they played both Fire Red, actually I think it was Leaf Green, and this game multiple times. I don't need a Pokemon, I need a self-destruct move tutor. Actually, why did I fucking do that? When I could just use the healing machine. Oh, no, that's a floor below. Yeah, I'm not going back down. I have to redo the box puzzle, wouldn't I? Nice, 2 hyper potions, that's what I need. Team building is annoying. It can be tough. There's no way I would consider either this or Fire Red a 20-hour RPG. This game's probably going to take me... I'd be surprised if I go over 10 hours. Google told me. When you like Google like how long is a game, they're usually like A, the estimations of their first playthrough, and B, like from people who like 100%ed it. I'm at 6. If this game takes me 15 more hours, I'm gonna kill myself. In Minecraft, yes. Sorry. Ugh, it will not go over well. YouTube algorithm always listening, yeah. Psychic, return, chime echo. I mean, I shouldn't be making that type of joke anyway. It's just a slip up by me. Yeah, I don't think you didn't do anything wrong. I'm just saying, like, it's definitely not true. People claim Colo XD are good to raise the price. It's all a racketeering degree. It's all racketeering for expensive pricing in this game. No, I mean, that type of joke can easily be someone's trigger or something like that. I shouldn't be saying it like that. That's one of the... that's like a piece of... That's like a thing I need to remove from my vocab. I'd argue that context doesn't matter in cases like this where I am, streaming to a, not a small quantity of people. Like, I don't know any of you. I'd rather not cause a trigger via a joke to members of my audience if I can avoid it. So even like a mildly edgy joke like that, I'd rather not. You know what I mean? I just think it's important to be sensitive to that type of stuff. I like Noctowl, but it's ass. You can't make everyone happy either. Yeah, but it's easy to avoid upsetting people through, like, common trigger words. Like, self-harm stuff is, like, a very common trigger, I would say. So, it's something that should be more easily avoided. You're right, you can't avoid every trigger, but it's easy to A, avoid common ones, and B, when someone tells you that they have a trigger, just accept it and try your best to avoid it. I don't know, I think that's a very different thing, Orelby. Yeah. Like, if someone's trigger is being said good morning to, listen, I consider myself a person who is very sensitive to other people's issues. But maybe they have to do some work on themselves. But like, I would be lying to you if I said, if my friend came up to me, like if I was saying good morning to someone and I was friends with somebody, like let's say one of my best friends suddenly, for some reason, magically said that good morning was their trigger, like, I would just do my best to stop saying that to them, and in general, because it's just easier to remove something from your vocab rather than to remove something from your vocab in a specific context. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because I care about my friend more than I care about saying a specific word, right? Now, it gets a little dicey if they start asking me to remove things from my vocab that, like are a part of my culture or some shit, but I don't know that, like, I particularly have anything like that. Like, I'm American, Italian, like, my culture is fucking spaghetti and, like, the word gabagool. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I'm gonna have a problem with no longer saying. Listen, if someone is your friend, or if someone knows you, if someone is your friend and someone knows you decently well, they'll know that you mean, they'll know that on your first slip up, you mean no harm. You know what I mean? Like, I think regular viewers here know that I'm not trying to cause harm or trigger people or something as such. So it's, like, easy for me to, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah. And people who would take it that way, I would argue, either A, haven't been around me for a period of time, or B, are, like, who have been around, like, would take what my mistake or my speech in bad faith. This is my thoughts. The Brava. Blisy only wishes verbal harm on the shiny unders. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, Ursaring. For this specific game, there is no RNG involved. My goal is to get to the end of the game so I can use the self-destruct move tutor. I have to get to the end of the game because you cannot trade Pokemon in or out of XD or Coliseum without being in the post game. It's as simple as that. I don't need any Pokemon from this game. I just need to get to the end. Oh, I'm out of psychics. Revive. First of all, let's revive our Ursaring. And we'll heal our Ursaring, and then we'll deal with this next turn. Shadow Rave? What is this? Okay, good. A weak move. Oh, it hits both. I see. Actually, does Psychic only have 10? Oh, is PK Hex really Windows only? That's sad. The move I need is self-destruct. It's a move tutor at the end of the game. Can you use RNG and Gale of Darkness for Natures and IVs? Yes, you totally can. There's just no Pokemon on the team that I need from Gale of Darkness is the thing. But I've gotten a perfect Zapdos with Baton Pass from this game. I've gotten perfect Articuno with Heal Bell from this game. I've gotten a perfect Salamence with the Refresh from this game for a Mega Men set. But unfortunately, I just don't need to do anything cool in this game. I just need to beat it. I don't even know what that is. Is that what I was here for? I'm at the top. Is this not a staircase? It's not. Is this like a healing? I hope this is like a Healy room. Okay, it's not. Yeah, Ursaring is just powerful. I've already done the Zapdos. No, the Zapdos is because I need self-destruct twice. So actually, the Zapdos save was from years ago. I beat the game. Take itches off his chill or what? Is that what he said? Why did that KO? Are you serious? Ursaring, have you felled off? What do you mean Pokefinder dies doing GameCube stuff? I don't know. I'm not intending to use the Zangoose. You should report that to Fish in the Pokefinder Discord. Yo, first time joining a stream. What move are you trying to get? I'm trying to get self-destruct, the move tutor in this game. But I need to defeat the game, like, completely, because you cannot trade Pokemon in or out of the game until the post-game. Alright, Venomoth is the threat, I think. Whoa! Dr. Butterscotch gifted 1 membership. Thank you very much. Who was the recipient? Laura got gifted the membership. Oh, that's so awesome. Laura's in, like, every stream. Thank you, Dr. Butterscotch. And congratulations, Laura. I appreciate it. Everybody pog Dr. Butterscotch. That's like my second gift from any person ever. The only person who's ever gifted me is Nick Cadabra, so I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Dr. Butterscotch, you're freaking awesome. Dr. Poggerscotch, that's right. Oh, you gotta type it in the... You gotta use the... I think you have to do colon before you type BlisyPog. I think this is the most members I've ever had, which is awesome. I appreciate it. You guys are being very generous today. Especially you, Dr. Butterscotch, who gifted $2, became a Happiny member, and then upgraded to Chansey members. So I really appreciate it. All right. Scoop. That's Earthquake, right? Yeah, there you go, Laura. Thank you. Yeah, I should. This is what this has taught me is I should play XD Gale of Darkness more. That's the lesson I learned. I seriously appreciate the generosity, seriously though. Oh, camera up. Camera up to Pokemon? I really like. I don't know what... You know what it was? It was... Mega Camerupt is really good in Trick Room, and I like using it a lot. And so then And then because I used Mega Camerupt, I kind of started getting in on liking regular Camerupt. Laura gifted him. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate it. Oh, Guacamole Dolphin got it. Oh, that's awesome. Guac's also here all the time. What the? You guys are very nice. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Holy crap, you're at the Shadow Factory? Yes, sir, Jalal. I'm trying to beat this game. Going to Smacktown. The Jade continues. I really appreciate it. You guys are very generous. Thank you very much. Consider it. Thanks for all the help. Well, I appreciate it. This is like buying someone their coffee in the line. Yes. You showing up and liking the stream and enjoying my videos and stuff like that is always good enough, but I appreciate the extra. It's really generous. Literally, the idea that someone would even give me 1 cent is generous, so I appreciate it. Oh. Would you consider emulation with no memory manipulation to be cheating? For example, playing this game on emulator solely for the fast forward option. I really can't say yes because I play with the fast forward option on retail. Like using the GB Accelerator DS is no more cheating than using an emulator fast forward just because I'm doing it on real hardware. You know what I mean? Like, really, what's the difference? Like, I just like playing it on the physical console. That's why I did it. Oh, Quarter Mistress, welcome to Happening. Thank you so much. What the... Guys, you guys are insane. Holy schmoly. Thank you so much. Your inspiration and your tenacity is amazing. Thank you, Quarter Mistress. I really appreciate it. Everybody pog Quarter Mistress. You guys are all insane. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. All right. And with that, that is going to be the end of the stream today. I have friends coming over in an hour. So I'm going to shower and make some tostones. My next stream is going to be Tuesday morning. I'm probably going to start streaming 9 a.m. EST. Another member. Get me. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. What the? Thank you, Burum. I appreciate it. Holy schmoly. You guys are all awesome. Remember to join the Discord and sync your YouTube with your Discord so you can gain access to those benefits. I really appreciate it. For the early videos, you'll see them via the feed, what's it called? The community posts. I do members only posts for early videos and stuff like that. But yeah, I have to make some tostones. I have to shower. So I'm going to be doing that. But Tuesday, 9 a.m., I'll be here for more Gale of Darkness. I really want to wrap this game up so I can get on to actually catching an EV trait. Logan! Guys, I'm trying to end the stream. Logan Holiday, I appreciate it. You guys are all awesome. Thank you to every single new member. You guys are all crazy awesome. I really appreciate it. I'm going to leave now. You guys are all cool. Thank you very much. I will see you Tuesday. Ice bro. We're updating to 82 and then I'm leaving. I love you all. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you guys Tuesday morning for finishing XD Gale of Darkness. And then after that, I will probably start actually catching Pokemon. Thank you so much. You guys are all awesome. See you later.